Hello, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. I'm still in the Winter Wonderland. Oh yeah, the ghost place. I've been ignoring a lot of messages that I've gotten from people in the game. A bit. Where are you? This terrifying thing called homework is keeping me in my house. I can't... Do more homework and you'll grow taller. You can become an adult faster. Really? Better not trick hook. Can I help you? What if I don't want to? Finish early, you can go out to play early. How does that sound? Not bad for the honorary member. We're doing her homework for her? Oh, we aren't. I have been ignoring this for a few days, so yes, very urgent. Ishnai, hey, I want to talk to you. Did the Silvermane guards talk to you lately? Reply ASV. Oh, why? I screwed up. Oh? A while ago, a thought occurred to me and I installed an automaton chainsaw on a vehicle. When I stepped on the accelerator, it must have had some structural flaw. The chainsaw shot out and shattered a window on the cloth fort. Silvermane guards are conducting an all-out manhunt as we speak. If they ask you, remember to say you don't know anything. Thanks. Why? Yeah, the thing is, why tell me? Things like this, it's so obvious I was the one who did it. I was worried that you might hand me over reflectively when you were questions. Shoot, someone's coming. Talk to you later. Need you for something. Reply. Nope! I'm actually not around. Contacting you later. Oh, she's being just as passive-aggressive as I am. Don't worry, it's sorted. Oh, good. At least we've got it clear that we don't want to be around each other. Congratulations on the beginning. Himiko, you really shouldn't have. And just as your sweet talker, I would have prepared an even bigger one. Oh god. From now on, you'll receive red packages every New Year's, so you may as well get used to it. Give you coffee beans next time. Really? Don't keep me waiting for too long. Is coffee existing on all worlds? In fact, I also wanted to give you a few light cones, but unfortunately the train has a budget. Then I'll be the one giving you a red package. I'll take your word for it then. I'm kidding. I mean, we could make that sexual, couldn't we? Are you busy today's company for a certain task? I'm serious. I want to meet the current High Elder of Lifu Vidyara. Ask about bygone matters, so I better understand what I can do to make amends for my past life. Okay, I'll be there anytime you need me. Beat me if you want to reach me. Still going through these messages! Hey, are you there? Sorry to bother you, but kids at the clinic are clamoring to see you. Is this a bad time? If it's not inconvenient, ask the kids to call you next time. You can call me anytime. Start a video, Carl. Failed. Oh, what's going on? Sorry, I'll try again. Not very familiar with this. Celia taught me how to use it before. I'll go ask her how to start a video call later. Sorry to have bothered you today. You can call me anytime, yes. Or I can go to the clinic next time. You're welcome at any time. Basic cardiopulmonary function training for newly recruited staff. 13 of the security department. 13 prepare nutritious tablets and new flavored cans for Peppy. Remind Miss Asta to prepare outline for tomorrow's meeting. Don't drink too much coffee. Wrong number. Sorry, I accidentally sent you my memos. Aw, please pretend you didn't see them. You can keep sending them to me. Your notes are very interesting. So I'll be embarrassed. It's to take care of a work thing. Let's talk about it next time we meet. Bye, later. He's so serious about his job. I'm participating in Cosmo Premium Special Auction. Tap the button. Off. Are you hacked? I clicked the wrong button. Fine now. The page is already invalid. I'm curious, do you use coupons? Do you know what coupons are? Why would I not use them, Ishnai? Why would you always ask weird questions? You're rich? I was just shopping just now. I didn't realize my cart was full. Then I hurried to make the purchases. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. I would have countered this problem too. Placing orders too fast. I'll just buying some stuff for this station. I figured as much. Backend detected a weird quantum fluctuation just now. You were right beside it at the time that it happened. What happened? I fixed the curio? I whacked the curio a few times in the crack. It disappeared. I didn't even believe myself. I can't believe it either. The backend data from the PantheonCon system does show it has been fixed and activated at the moment. It's giving out a steady energy reading. Oh, I tapped the glass of one of them. It may have been pure luck, but this is too much coincidence. Hey, could it be that your hand was blessed by an Aeon? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how, you're the one who did it. I'll send you a reward. Remember to check. And wow, I've heard you gone to the LeFou. I heard the Express is there carrying out the Trailblaze mission, but there's a question about LeFou I'd like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend, the Foxy and Beauty online chat? No idea. I haven't heard of it. Is it fun? You haven't heard of it? Looks like it's suspicious. Misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. Oh no. I'm not saying the researcher is a Foxy and Beauty. It's just a bit too confusing. Let's meet in person to talk. When you have time, can you come back to the station and have a little chat to me face to face? I only care about the Foxy. I want to say. I'm gonna say that. I only care about. Let's meet and talk more. Argentina. I just finished a space race during my journey. Looks like you enjoyed yourself. What's got you so thrilled? I swear to a rose. Oh, nothing. It's only the highest level of racing competition in the entire cosmos. That's why every year I make modifications to the engine of the one and only. All types of aircrafts, ships, and shuttles are welcome to participate in the race. And if you're interested, I can make introductions for the Astral Express to join the competition. We do, however, encounter dust storms during the race from time to time. These storms bring in star debris that sticks to the one and only, and it shines so brightly that I cannot help bringing myself to remove the debris every time I see it. Love to see Pom Pom in the race. We have tracks, we can't do it. Like, we have tracks we have to follow. I believe the Astral Express would impress everyone. I'm looking forward to competing with you. Alright, enough small talk for today. I have to clean my one and only. When the opportunity arises, I'll invite Ishnai and the crew to participate. I'd like to have a look. What am I looking at? It looks nice. Photo hasn't been set next. Oh, it's pretty. Took a picture of the coach. What do you think? The lighting. Do you have any suggestions? There's nothing to nitpick about this one. It's really pretty. Very Cavaggio. Alright. What a coincidence. I think so too. If there's anything to criticize, it'll be not having me in the picture. Alright, you're it. I didn't know we were playing tag. Hi, Rooney! Ishnai, my official photographer. Do I... Ishnai, are you there? No. No, I am Pom Pom. Yeah, you totally look like Pom Pom. Alright, stop kidding around. There's something important. Oh no. I suddenly remember there's one thing that caught my attention during this trip to the LeFou. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima at the Divination Commission. I am doing well. How about you? The Master Diviner was used that thing to interrogate Kafka and saw right into her memories without Kafka even saying a word. So I was thinking, could this Matrix be used on me? Didn't you mention this at the site of Divine Foresight? Who has just experienced a huge incident. He was injured and the Master Diviner needed the manage the whole place. I couldn't bring up this personal matter, so I thought I'd wait till she wasn't so busy, then go to the Divination Commission together to ask for it. No problem. Meet at the Divine. I knew it. You're the best. Okay. Total recall. Since those aren't timed, I'm probably going to do those later, but we do have the timed stuff for the... So how was your day? Hearing strange sounds around my home. It never stops throughout the whole day. I can't even eat or sleep in peace. Yesterday I decided I had enough and listened very carefully. I discovered it's actually coming from the sky. Does anyone have idea what's going on? You go smash some rocks on your chest. Nah. Don't stay at this place. The place is cursed. Sell it for me for 50. Bam, have you seen this news? It's huge! I already thought of the plot of the next ghost story. The title will be... Oh my god, midnight ghostly crying exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. I hate! In my opinion, a Heliobos... Oh, it's good that your day went well. You gave up on Honkai Star Rail? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Heliobos should be behind incident too. Do you remember the Cyrus finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Mournful cries in the sky. It's possible that these originated all from the fleeing fragments from back then. The tail might be among them. Is it really a Heliobos causing trouble in the sky? Who among us can fly? Sure, the Ten Lords Commission is away. Being the judge of a Ten Lords Commission doesn't really let you fly. Star Skiff, hello! It's bothersome. If Heliobos' fragments are hiding in the sky, how are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Let me think. What should we do? What caused you to give up on it? It got too hard for me? As I have an idea. Ishnai, can you come with me? I thought of something. Expected from a 10 Lords Commission judge. I heard from Hanya that she's been very good at organizing the props of the 10 Lords Commission, so she's no less an expert. No, don't praise me like that. Go to work. Contact us if you have any questions. Yeah, I've been, the other reason why besides streaming House Flipper was kind of taking over my life, was in the background I was doing a bunch of item farming and being on my character. Don't know if I'm any stronger in that sense, but I mean...
In order to catch HoyoVerse on the run, the 10 Lords Commission has devised it.
Hey, we're HoyoVerse, not ghosts.
Probably a shorter way to reach there, or not. Hi. Judge, the courier crane you need is ready. Still not used to address as judge, but thanks. The Flying Lunumbra Gourd mobile platform, aka the Exorcist crane you requested. Comes with the courier package? Very observant of you. The Gorge is the courier package. Whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with the gourd, I guess. It's actually pretty easy to operate. High-tech sacred instruments are usually easy to handle, huh? Anyways, this side crane is at the disposal of the judge. Among us, do we have anyone who knows how to operate a side crane? You should have... you should have looked into that before you decided to create a side crane. You notice the two of them looking at you inquisitively. No, I haven't done puzzles around the ship. I once used a side crane to rescue. I'll leave it to you then. Sounds like a stupid idea, but sure. You ready to pilot? Side crane start. One place. Better at this. Oh, I'm thinking I might have to do this. Suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist crane. Judge, please return it in a timely fashion after using it. Alright, well, let's get moving. We have to look at the place mentioned in the post. Are there other locations that will show you? Yeah, that's probably the other reason why I've decided not to level up my world just yet. I mean, my equilibrium. Because I learned pretty quickly in, okay, it is, that I shouldn't upgrade my world too quickly. Then you end up being fucked after a certain point. It should be the HoyoVerse. Are you ready? Side crane, start! Uh-huh. I saw one more. More than... Mostly unruly HoyoVerse. Oh, still here, and there's no fragments of him. looking and fierce. Yeah. Catch me if you can. The motherfucker. And it's kind of unfair, like, unlike Genshin, you can't go into other people's worlds to, finally, but it's not over yet. Get help that way. Keep up!
You won't get away.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty for Adrilla.
Liba stops freeing and returns for good. Not bad, girl. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had. Starfire. What's your intention? I was just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place, too. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got the nerve, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll shut up and go in. Get in the pot. Gord. Yeah, we finally settled this troublemaker. Should be only one location left. Is the Heliobus March? I'm seeing a thing that should have been a Helo boat, right? Let's quickly take a look. Rush the March 7th side. Ishnai, and who's this? Greetings. I am from the Ten Lords Commission. Did you meet any strange occurrences? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens to you, it will react. Face the talisman. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in us, March. Since Ishnai said so, I'd take it if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we will return to the garden. The thing in the Lunumbra gourd needs to be restrained. Took a few nice scenic photos. No matter how many times I see the Matrix of pre-science Ultima, I always think it's really something fascinating. I could invite people in. The Heliobus named Sapphire said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other Helobi are the same? Are you worried that you restrained Tail's freedom? Perhaps. I don't know too. Anyways, let's publish a post to put people there at ease. Fine. This isn't the one that wanted. Even though we did not find clues about Tails, I'm still grateful to you. I will continue to search for Tails. It is much stronger than Starfire, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, nothing will happen. Fine. Potato shredder, Ginger? What the heck? Oh. I'm never getting her. That's how this works, right?
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised...
Oh, I was gonna talk to you. Hey, lady. Oh, prize pupil, you're here. That is great. Let's begin our next lesson. This lesson is very simple. It's just us two, master and apprentice, singing the song Wedding Wine together. flowers traditionally sung by two singers to produce an eeriness of being possessed by HelioBi. I'll sing up the line, then you'll finish. Sing this first stanza and you'll basically have to learn it. We sing it to you first. Memory problems person. We'll have fun doing this. Yeah, I have photographs of it. In devotion, my heart does yearn. By you, my love. Cast. All my bones. The wick, my flesh, the fragrance call. Robes fall away, revealing my desire. Viscous tent. Our passions sought air. At night we'll embrace as one, so tight. Come tomorrow, you'll take your flight. I did not! I have it right here! When?
Keep up! I can do this!
Got them.
Afraid you were gonna beat me to death. Sorry, I lost my composure. Really, it's not your fault. It's all me, and that world of mine I once knew is all obsolete. Despite the cosmos being filled with fools thirsting for immortal life, living forever is not all it's cracked up to be. Just like me, people often find themselves cast to the winds of time. The wave of time is just like Gravebow's arbiter's Lux arrow. I am but a tiny flame cast among flow the... You're scared? Oh no, you have to draw stuff, right? Tiny flame in the float of cosmos. Anyways, how you doing, Banana? How hard I chase, I can't cut up at the tail of the air shot. But no matter what, I'll keep singing here, even if nobody's in the crowd. Thank you for singing opera with me. Alright, back yeah. Everybody's on their phone.
Searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening.
Yes, but do they receive death at the end of those 7
It reminds
days?
me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
TV at the crime scene. Yeah, absolutely. Have we planned our next
Blanca
steps?
has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
Yeah.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
It's an abusive relationship. Well, he is a Heliobus.
That's right. we can't really know what a Heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time. You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members,
Oh, sweetie.
Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around.
And it being abusive?
Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Sure, if you want to call it that.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Alright, what you need?
Hey, look at this!
Oh my god, Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable. The Alchemy Commission. I mean... They were killing stuff. Yeah, what I'm looking around those aren't... Okay. Those aren't Cloud Knights. Those are, possessed Mara struck. Anyways. Folks, I've got something to tell you. It happened yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. I heard a strange noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage and looked inside. You guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as though they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them. Anyone else see this? Stella Almond Cracker. Maybe it actually might be in possession. Have you heard? Lots of alchemists from the Alchemy Commission have mysteriously gone mission. Well, I might have killed some of those alchemists, so... See? Windy Vinty does exist! Here! Here! Sorry, Vinty is... the Archon, God of Wind. Genshin. Something is definitely wrong. I heard that the Alchemy Commission wasn't all that clean. This Cloud Knight must have been unalived. No way. Windy blows now. I love some horror at night. Windy Vinty. Yeah, whatever. Big Tail's awesome. Just want to pull 2 punches. Pop. Okay. Yeah.
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
I love that I'm having the idle animations while I'm doing this.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene.
In the
There'll be trouble
background.
to pay if we're too late.
The sounds of it.
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive Heliobus.
I mean, I've hit one of them very hard before, so... Also, isn't there something I can use the points? Oh, don't have enough yet. Alright, back here. Back here.
Hey, calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Oh no! What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
You wanna live or die?
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
I mean,
Is
for
that
Genshin,
Sushang? And a judge?
say I want to finish
Why are the
this
10 Lords
event
commissioned
before
here?
it ends. So
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
also tomorrow will be the 12-hour stream of celebrating over 400 followers. So
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the 10 Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your
it's in the list
cooperation.
of things. I probably want to finish this today and part of tomorrow's stream.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
I will not beat him as hard as I should
Don't
have.
worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
Yes, I won't hit him too hard.
See how you like this.
Ready to lose yourself?
Attack me?
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fuck.
Protect me! Protect me!
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty!
Will you subdue the crazed Cloud Knight and put a cute
Judge
little
Hua, is
paper thing on him?
he all right?
I mean, he's hurt because I beat the living
His
shit out of
life
him.
isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
Fun.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me?
You're asking a delusional
Do you
person
remember
to answer.
what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment.
Thank you, Haru, for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate, hun.
I received a report today about
How are you
an
doing?
infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it.
Yep, everything's been good.
My weapon suddenly
Oh
started
no.
talking to me.
Oh no. Weapon
It taught me
talking.
fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
Me too. Nice. Hey, oh no, we're Kazuha's quest again.
That sounds
with
just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Oh no. Oh no. Do we have to be that poor child? How many times have we beaten him?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one.
I sure hope we're not thinking.
Might have an internet outage. Might. Let me try and get things up. There we go. Let's hope nothing happened. if I have to start that fight again. Okay.
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
His life isn't.
I feel.
Mr. Cloud Knight.
I can ask the question.
My weapon set.
That sounds just like.
I followed it since. It was only then that I realized.
Your weapon way to take.
Lots of children grow.
I sure hope we're not.
I realized the boy was the genius when I heard my sword.
Are you all right? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yinxing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yinxing.
Anyways, let's go beat the child. How many times do I have to beat this poor child? I'm actually feeling sorry for him at this point. Excuse me. Sorry.
Help! Someone help me!
Wrong way? How the fuck do you get... Oh, there's a lift. There's a lift! Have to go by. Well, might as well get my... God damn it. Come here. Come here! Maybe I shouldn't have picked the child to chase after him. Might have been a better thought process not to. Alright, we're about to beat up a child again. The same child we seem to be dead set on beating up every single time. And like I said, I actually kind of feel bad for him at this rate. Boxy, box, 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 chest. Blue sword swishes by. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying circles around you. It seems to be calling us, yeah. The child's sword is saying there's a fucker.
I heard the Yinxing sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own.
He knows there's something wrong.
He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Nah.
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yinxing?
One that involves us having to beat him up again.
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
I just had a thought.
We have to beat a child? Yeah, yes. Keep up on the same page.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
I beat the child.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yen Qing's in danger.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Beat the child. 1 second, I am distracted by a loot chest. Alright, I'm coming back.
We've
Single.
got to catch up.
Hey, Liz is going after him. Hi, child. How are you? Are we going literally to the same place that we beat him up the first time? Lunar Depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Cool.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
I've beaten him before.
Are you scared, Sushong? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
I mean, we can ask the general to come by and, you know, beat his child with us.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the general's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the
Thanks,
family
Fox.
sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The general has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor.
Or get the general to come with us. He knows
Even if it
how to beat the
wasn't for
child better.
general's sake. As a judge, I can't let a heliobus. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Beating the
Yanqing is
child.
at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Let me get ready first. Let me think ahead, because he uses ice. Now I'm ready.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer.
You want to be the same child again, Denhai? Hi.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion.
Or they are actual swords.
Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Also, he can summon swords at his attack.
Illusion?
We're beating the child.
Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon
He likes to collect
anyone,
swords.
1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
The general sent us to bring you back.
The general? You lie. I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders.
That doesn't mean that he can't bring orders.
This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira.
Who says that we can't be messengers?
Swords.
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
You were literally ass-kicked by two immortals. I don't think you would have survived it anyways.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman.
Oh, me?
Your accomplishments will exceed them.
I am that woman.
You will be matchless.
Bitch, I am the woman. Get it right.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Aim. Anyways, back to beating the child.
Are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us? How come
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Turn it up!
Give me strength!
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's rock!
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Protect me! Protect me!
That's it! That's it! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Give me strength!
Fighting is meaningless.
I will protect all beauty.
Smash.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
I have been.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you, and we're just getting started.
Right. Won't let me do.
Cut through the ranks.
The fuck?
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What
Why
can
didn't
I
we go
learn
get the
from any of
general?
them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
You would become more powerful.
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
And I will become more
The
powerful.
laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without
I'm
casting
getting
these
Emperor Palpatine
distractions
vibes.
aside? Raise your sword.
victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there's no point in fighting any longer speech.
Yeah, we're still standing.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire.
You aren't even in my battle
Young
group.
one,
Why are you making me fight?
Since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
The beatings shall continue.
Miss Sushang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general.
We were supposed to...
I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
I was just to say, I had that idea at first. Why are we doing it now? Motherfuckers!
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
Mm-hmm.
A spiritfarer told me that the general is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry!
Yeah!
I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Yeah, Jing Yang. I wonder. I already had that idea, but no, apparently not. Also, he said that he was taking a vacation there. Also, I probably have to attack Saris again, right?
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
Yes, we don't understand how to use, you know, communication, like phones, in a sci-fi world, and we run physically there rather than call him to come either meet us halfway or come to where we are now.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself.
Of course.
Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
We notice.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Oh, sweetie!
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
I think you gave me these answers. Do what you say.
Come to laugh at me again. I'm not in the mood for your
Oh.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Terrace it is! Going with the same setup? Or should I... Going with the same setup. Edit. Okay. Actually, 1 second. Thought process. And enhance while in here. I want to beat the child harder. That's what's happening. Won't let me beat the child harder. Fine. For that. Alright. Looks like everybody survived.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword.
Maybe he's holding back.
I didn't think I would last this long.
Or he's holding back.
I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
Can it?
He won't do it.
Oh, good that he can hear. Hi, hon.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering.
I mean...
You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
Aww.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence.
I have confidence. Oh,
This
not gonna start singing.
confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies.
Yeah, because you're here to make up for the fact that your family died on one of the...
This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
True, but he is also the voice of Sino.
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat.
Eat the child. Also,
now is the time.
I have rum and eggnog, so this is gonna go well.
Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
Beating the child, beating.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you.
I mean, that's an official way of putting it.
Apira, I challenge these swords to battle!
Good boy.
Young fool, how disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism.
Oh, he's growing up. Good boy.
None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out.
But what if he has friends?
And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson.
Huh. Too bad we're gonna join in.
Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory.
Cool.
Now, allow me to demonstrate, with merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yanqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Wretched and fleeting.
Fighting is meaningless.
That's it.
Let's rock. I'm scared.
Stay put!
Protect me. Protect me.
Punish evil!
Flesh wound.
I've no interest in conflict.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty for a drum.
Pretty good crowd today.
guiding light.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Keep up! I'm scared!
Stay put.
Protect me! Protect me!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm imprisoning the child.
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Give me strength!
My oath is to a solitary way.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Cut through the ranks!
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Let's rock!
Too late to repent.
Protect me! Protect me!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
I failed!
We beat the child again.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Bitch, it was Don Anger that did it.
Impressive. I am bested.
Phew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos.
Yeah, I got possessed by it, and
It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement?
no.
Don't you think?
No. A little pleased with her.
She went toe-to-toe with the General Star pupil. I'd be pretty pleased with myself, too. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one.
Hey! He's still a victim! Stop!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
That's what best friends do.
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight. I am
Discretion.
hoping you
Discretion.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Can I have a date with you to do it? You know that discretion? Not, trade for a trade. Lead mysterious actor missing from set. Reasons will shock you speechless. Just... Yeah, lead actor. That's what we're going with.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
Can I have a date with your general?
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Pyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Yes, I repeat, I had rum with my eggnog, so,
Well then.
like I said, we know where this is going.
Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
The stream is gonna get more and more hentai. I'm sorry. But it will keep within TOS. Unlike, say, other ones that do. Need more attack ones. Besides that. I did not mess up. I had pictures. Deal the final blow. We're being mean to the child. Oh my god.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to get reinforcement?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you?
I know,
and why
right?
didn't you ask?
Pride.
Kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
But the rest of us should have.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss HoYo needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis.
No, it couldn't, because I'm a nameless. There was a nameless a part of the quartet or whatever. The fox lady that died that was friends with the general. So it has nothing to do with diplomatic crises.
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for
you just
only me
wanted
to
the
stay
pride
put.
of staying here.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sweetheart, you're small. You running definitely slows us down anyways, because you're small, and it has nothing to do with tails.
Sorry, HoYo. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail?
I'm gonna throw this out there. They saw something in you, because I'm quite sure they wouldn't put you in that position if you didn't have some power greater than that. I know that Mr. Tails was stored inside you, but think of the others that have been around here that have been possessed by people in this garden. They don't have as much high positions as you do.
Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
You can always find Tails. Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, it's immortal being. I'm exhausted. You're incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel like that boy, Yan Qing, didn't use all his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experience counting countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys at all. I'm so tired, little Why? Maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. We've got a lot of different gifts sent by fans. Yay! I won't say yay. I'm a trendsetter, not a sheep, so I won't follow suit and say yay. Now I'm back. Yay. I think she passed out. Where's your yay? Shang. Probably exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. And it's just the 3 of us celebrating our success. Yeah. Yeah. Swarm of simps will arrive. The what? What? I'll go back to. I want to go over. Fine. View other. Will you? Yeah, you will let me do other things. No idea what the showbiz hotshot this is, but they've got some mad skills for keeping this project in a wrap, and now I'm super curious about what the genre is going to be. Could be an action flick. Must be a big battle scene when the Cloud Knights start fighting. Bad acting, cringe, not watching. I keep thinking back to the day when I was held at gunpoint in the theater entrance to choose between two flicks to watch. Who were you fucking dating? Guess these are special effects reshoots. I heard that these days actors don't even have to show up on site for the shoot. All is done in post. Really easy immersion money for these good-for-nothing show ponies. I wonder which show pony you're referring to. I have an inkling of who your guys are talking about, but I can't connect the dots. What's with all this making stuff up out of thin air? Celebs are people too. Are they not allowed to reschedule or take sick days? Someone's salty. Probably another page shell pushing their fandom propaganda. Get your own production house in order first. Can the OP drop some name, please? Which actor from which production house? Warning, a swarm of simps arriving soon. Why don't you just go smash some rocks on your shit? Are you just gonna keep writing that in all of them? I was about to be Mara struck. Thanks to you, I'm cured now. Someone mentioned you. Look, wait, which do you think is stronger, Nosewalker or Lanternfish? Don't praise one while putting the other one down. Praise to our Cloud Knights, press F to pay respects. Can we really do that? F. Ye who miraculously fish for replies, maybe be stricken with Mara in the foreseeable future. Even if it's shapeshifter, it's fine as long as no harm done. What is it can look fake, but you can't fake a soul. Fake it till you never make it. Are you afraid? Not afraid of being replaced? It's dangerous to harbor such thoughts. What if you were the one being replaced? I thought to put on the divination commission. How are you guys deal with this kind of trouble? I always back up my work. Not with thin grasp. Make regular backups of my work. That's the way to go. I just give up and walk away. Not possible. Usually it's the people at the bottom who get the short end of the stick and have to clean up all the mess. Count is deleted. Samesies, I would totally get what you're saying. Sometimes when I simply have too much work to finish on time, I secretly cut the power supply of my department. Account is deleted. Ah, I see. And which department are you from again? And who the heck are you? You're not the boss of me. Do you have any plans on after reaching 100k? I want to answer fans' questions. Okay, have I answered to everybody? Have enough for another sister? Oh, I forgot to do the claim button. Alright. Alright, let's discuss. Ask me anything. Oh no. Is everyone here? Then I'll begin. Ahem. If anyone could please turn their eyes towards me. I think we're already looking at you. I have an announcement to make. Last time we heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic trade. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, you'll get this silver medallion. After the silver one comes the gold one for 1 million subscribers. So this silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. But another way, we've all put out so much high quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's effort, so that's why I've called everyone over. Besides medallions, is there any practical value? Nope. I figured as much. As you know, the Ghostly Grove is a small paranormal themed website. Silver medallions dished out aren't even really made of silver. The real cause, this is really a cause for celebration, not being made of silver? How would you go to the Atrium Alley for a meal? Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Arc X Alpha? I appreciate, hon. How are you doing? Each of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. Which is why I want to give this medallion to everyone. Just one medallion. Hold on it to yourself. You hold on to it. Shishang's right. Shishang. Ah! It's only one of us and can't be split up. Anyways, this achievement also is possible without a fan base supporting us. So racking my brains, I decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech. Also to do a Ask Me Anything segment with fans, so I can give a little something back. I hope I can help out too, as you have a lot of ideas and general knowledge. Do I? You can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being on camera together with me. Don't put me on camera, don't put me on camera. Why do I do I mean, this is why I do a VTuber thing. Don't put me on camera. I get it, social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? Oh, no, everyone has to show no! I will put a picture in front of my face before this happens. If you don't agree, then I'm definitely going to single you out and shoot an extreme close-up of just your forehead. That is fine, because I can make it look like anybody else's forehead, so it's not, you know, that important, because it doesn't have any as much distinguishing, you know, scars or anything. Everyone should finish up their own stuff first. I'll arrange for the photo to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect up those in a bit. Ishnai, can you please see if there's any interesting questions? No. Okay, is the stream all special effects? Trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff? What if you scare the kids? It's a learning experience. Don't you have any sense of decency? Well, maybe you should pay attention to what your children are doing. You know, actually be a parent. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You'd been so many places, I was wondering what you like best on. Yep. Don't watch if you don't like it. Go watch your kiddie shows. I've seen this hater around lots of times. They really have nothing better to do. Wine mom! It's a wine mom! Okay, why have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. You find your voice relaxing? Is that it? Outworlders are only youthful for so long. They can't rely on this job for their entire life. We can crowdfund to help. Look why I keep streaming. Why did you become a streamer? I've always been curious about that. Pick me, pick me, pick me. Well, apparently it won't let me pick me. Oh, it's spam. Bye. Now, your uncle here is very proud of you. Bygones be bygones. Seeing you speak the language so eloquently in your stream, you must have practiced hard. I've witnessed your hard work and the amount of effort you put in, and I'm really happy for you. You must be raking it in with your subscriber count, right? Can we take a look at your monthly income? Naughty one, no chill. No. That's a good question. I will not answer it. Is everyone curious about this question? Then I'll talk about it in my video then. I don't have any current plans to retire. I wish I were streaming every day, but I'm not, so nah. Does it make it better that I'm a streamer doing this? Making my, you know, strange commentary of it. An avalanche of questions overwhelms you. You almost get lost inside this social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Coming back to your senses, you have to rely on your own superior sense of morality and base your understanding of why. From these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As a deadline for submitting questions approaches, Gwai executes a shoot location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few questions, interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at Starskiff Haven? I'll look for a place now. Come over soon. I hate this. If I ever get like a silver medallion or whatever play button, I'm just gonna take a picture of it and show, and none of my picture is gonna be anywhere in it. Or maybe I might, you know, Photoshop in my you know, Vtuber, but you aren't getting anything else from me on that. I mean, I appreciate, but you're not here for that. You're here for watching videos. Don't waste your time with such things.
This familiar wind. A call to sweet remembrance.
You're here! The equipment's all been calibrated. I've collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment, but let's start with the ones you've got instead. No! We'll go back and forth like this between you and me asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. Look as dead inside as like, yes! Look dead, absolutely fucking dead inside. Wei seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a... I'm gonna do this in the most... Yeah, I know. I will do this in the most tone-deaf voice ever to say how happy I am to do this. Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera and still get to interact with everyone in real time. It's so exciting, and I like it. Do you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I mean, I guess. I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I will. Why not? We're making this all about you. You get 2 questions out of this? I pay attention to the story every time. I know, right? Well, I plan on getting through this section and going into the prologue of the next world. Anyways, I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. I'll keep streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live segments. Every play doesn't fix time sooner. It's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. The thing is, we're using social media to find out about where heliobus are, or heliobi are, that are dangerous to society, so. Your dialect is really fluent. Thanks for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Practice and practice as much as you can. She's gonna keep it on herself this entire time. I am completely fine with this. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting about the star skiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra, teehee. Alright, I was gonna do it as unemotional as possible. What is your favorite thing about the culture? The food. It's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over in Atrium Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. The cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. The stomach of mine, it feels like it's already an authentic stomach. Didn't realize that you could make an authentic stomach. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way! Let me state again for you know who's how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision, and please be careful if you're in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without editing and post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all really skilled fighters, so we're not asking you to try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. That's all. Woo, great! Have you finished with the questions over there? Come on. I've got some questions with me here that I collected up about you. Well, look at the time! Bye! God damn it. It's still gonna be kept on her, though. Ahem, here's this one. I often see Little Guay together with this tall, gray-haired, hot girl. Is she single? Not for you! Not for you! I'm still a minor, you shouldn't... Oh my... Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna go with I'm single. No. Still a minor, you shouldn't be asking. Might be tall, but she's still a youth. Come on, listeners, ask some proper questions. Looks like Ishnai is quite popular with our fans. Hey, Ishnai, why are you blushing? This kind of question is really, huh? You're really blushing now. I also look quite more annoyed. Huh, that's pretty cute. Fine then, let's fast forward on to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one. Let me answer this for everyone. Good! Keep the camera off me. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember our channel and enable notifications. We'll send out notifications for this stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streams, and see if those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe! Oh, I only had to ask one question. Alright, we're done after finish recording the section. Viewers are all like real reacts. I'll just made small edits. We'll do the usual, you do the posting. Whatever shall I do with you? Good that it's her picture. Rather than all of us together. Since you were gonna do a group of, my forehead or whatever if I wasn't gonna be in the picture. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There's plenty of people who would buy it. I wasn't acting! This was me! Both in-game and here of the blush. Good work today, once again. Ishnai, goodbye. I'm not gonna finish that quest that allows the little thing to keep running around with me in that area. That's just gonna be a quest that I will not complete. Not happening. In case, Have you thought about hosting another round of Q&A? I didn't get picked, and I need to be. Do you? For real. Didn't get picked either. I put in 10 questions in a row if you open another round. The reply guy. Queen Guai. Oh, no. Can you please stop spamming in the chat? It looks so bad. Little Guai. Why wasn't my question picked? I'm gonna curl up in the corner and cry. Man, I didn't get picked again. This comment section's bad luck is rubbing off on me. Literally, we've only done one! One single one! One! Let's save it from memorable occasions. You need to save Q&As for more memorable occasions. Channel will put out plenty of exciting stuff in the future, so there's no need to get all hung up on this one stream. All the stream special effects trying to scare people with this. It's real. On that one? Yeah, I did. I wonder how it was self-full. Can I peel it off? You're so young but achieving so much. Your mom and dad must be over the moon. Proud. Medallion of yours looks fake. My family runs a jewelry business. Why have not sent it to my place to have it praised? You're scheming little brat. I can see what shady business you're up to a mile away. Alright, I've been constantly woken up in the middle of the night by an unknown caller. One time I felt brave at my friend's home with many people around. I decided to answer the call and put it on speaker. It sounded the other end was so spooky. It's like someone was sobbing and then suddenly screaming. That's what even more terrifying is that the caller kept repeating whispered things of 7 days. I mean, it isn't, but I just felt like adding that. Initially, I thought it might be a prank by my friends. However, it continued for so long, even I checked my jade abacus, and it indicated that the caller's information was not visible. Could it be that this ghost is trying to contact me? Account deleted. Don't worry, it's just some evil spirit taking lives. Tail lover. Don't worry, you still have 3 days to live. Better think hard about what you want to eat tomorrow. The VR online. Is there a recording? I'm curious what a ghost sounds like. Hang on, I've added a recording link. It's not complete, I only recorded a section. What? It's not letting me click! I am disappointed! Don't share this in public. I'm a minor. I'll be having nightmares at night. Where are your parents, child? No good username. This is far the loveliest thing I've ever read. Cloud Knights, protect me! Cloud Knights, protect me! Grr, screams foam at the mouth. Grr, snarl, girl. Nobody's having problems. If I get a scary prank call while live on stream, it's definitely going to be good for the show. Is it? Unless, you know, 7 days shit. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Wait, what do you think? I'm worried that the HelioBai are up to no good because the details of the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some HelioBai can be very crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous, but can HelioBai use a jade abaci or phones? I mean, they can use people to, you know, use those. HelioBai can't use jade abaca directly unless they take possession of a victim. I mean, I think the response is obvious. We can split up, gang! I mean, we can split up to cover more ground. There's more than enough of us to split to groups. Yeah, if we split up, we could task one group with tracing its call to its source. Good thing I know nothing about technology. Let's split up. We'll meet with the thread's original poster. Hui, you can go investigate the source of the scary call. Okay, I'll go to the Realm Keeping Commission and ask around. So, who am I going with? Oh, I'm going to the house. And who's going with HoYoVerse?
Such a peaceful spot.
Lost and found note has been slapped onto the wall, sticking out like a sword. But it won't let me see what the lost and found is. Anyway.
Have you read the novel
Outside the
about
realm,
the Ten Lords?
he's responsible for fixing such errors found. I knew it was you. You're that streamer. Sorry. AU straight A's? Goodness, I wonder if it's AU. Yeah, you can, or is AUI? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know you. You're that streamer. Damn it, why is my Vtuber model not working so you don't know me? AU, can you please tell us what's going on? Late at night, every night, my Jade Abacus will get anonymous calls. I bravely answer them. This person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something they want to tell me. 7 days. When they call back later, the voice really grows really weird, as though it weren't human, asking me why I haven't come yet, or suddenly bawling out of misery to the point where I'm almost carried off. Do you remember what address they said? I do. I recorded everything in my Jade Abacus. I repeat, let me listen, because I am creepy that way. Planned on going, but there was no one at the harbor, and I got this feeling which made your hair stand on end. Oh, she's being a smart person in a horror movie. So I didn't venture out. But I can't control my cursed curiosity. Same. So I wanted to ask you to help me go and keep this appointment. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help me get that guy for me, please. Hey, you! Yes, you! Hey, you! Listen, listen! Can't quite get that voice right now. Hey, you! Listen, listen! No, nope, I'm not here. Hey, listen, listen! I just arrived, still searching. Just got to the dock. Hang on, I'll call back through. The location is now at blank. This place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starskiff line was changed. Something feels off. Anyways, you gotta be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too. Too bad we couldn't all go together to this location. Free will of destruction. Yes! Oh, it's all the way back there. Free will of destruction. Upsy daisy. Oh, shame. She looks like she's being attacked. Let me real quickly go to the achievements. Do this. You actually pull for character I want, which I have 4 days for. Like her fighting style. Still not getting. I swear my luck with this this game is horrifyingly bad. Anyways, now that I've spent a while waiting when, you know, HoYoVerse was being attacked.
I've no interest in conflict.
I have a bad makeup for this.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Not completely look at the.
Keep up! I can do this!
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal! Until I see, I will protect all beauty for a drop.
Wait, what are you doing here? Yo, yeah, should we have split up? I got back from the Realm Keeping Commission where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm sorry, but Tail isn't here. I've made trouble for everyone. We're still friends, don't even sweat it. Yeah, so long you're fine, that's all that matters. Excuse me, have you forgotten about something? Isn't that the person that made that scary prank call? The Jade Abacus tracking displays it right on top of it. But can the Marastruck actually use the Jade Abacus? Yeah, that's a question we'll have to ask of the involved party. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. I'm not particularly worried about it attacking me after how quickly we beat the shit out of it. Bizarre Wrath Warden. Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstanding capable. Please, won't you be a good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? This stench seems familiar. Why, you're Heliobus. Well, could you not tell from the, Heliobus art, fragments that seem to be glowing around him? Huh, so you can tell? Fine, no use in pretending anymore. Just my luck. I find a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here? Let me out so I can borrow another body? For a couple of days? How can you even say this? Is there a problem? Wait up. Please clear up for me. What all that Midnight Naruckus was about before? You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine. Didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that Midnight Ruckus, that was when I finally managed to wrestle back control. She had a Jade Abacus on her with an emergency contact on it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I finished explaining everything. You're gonna help me out or not? I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison in a while. That's great. That's great. Everything is gonna be great, as long as I can get out of this meat suit and I'm not stuck together with this maniac. Well, come out then. That's such a strange roar. Oh no. It's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body, no matter what I try. This thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and it's binding us together tightly. The Marastruck's lingering obsession? Could it be their emergency contact? Ahem. It wasn't just me then. I hope I didn't scare you. Just then, I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in the girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her Jade Abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. Say goodbye to a friend? I mean, I think it's more than a friend. It's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Marastruck. She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? This is a problem easily taken care of. If you just let me out of her body, I'll definitely help grant her wish. We'll let her rest in peace. Burn the body. And of course, now that I took out Don Heng, it's the I am anger.
Keep up.
Give me strength.
My guiding light.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Beauty is eternal.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Flesh.
Barely felt it.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty for a drop.
I'm finally free. Trapping me inside herself like that. What an incredibly powerful obsession. I'll grant her final wish out of respect for such a formidable power. Come on, let's go see who she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first. Good, that's how I remember it. Watch your fair racing and don't blow your cover. Don't worry. Come on, let's get moving. I'm about to go back right now. It's you. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back? It's me, I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scalding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before, and I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off. That's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past, don't take it to heart. I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. Or you'd still be alive! How about that? I'm sorry about that call. My jade abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now, then. It's getting late and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. So how long were we chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important going on with the Ten Lords Commission. I've come to tell you I'm safe and I should probably go back now. Yeah, the ghost lady. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. Alright. You notice that you seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Dead. Now. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care of you. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? Oh, it's a silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally breaking the most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go. With your mind at ease. She says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief. And you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. You finally recognize... Finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise you'd do anything so long as we help you out of there? Hillybye are really tricky. Get in the gourd now. Get in! This one's slippery. Better get back to the garden. Won't be able to relax until it's subdued. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights in their past phrases. She's already struck, but she still managed to hang in there all because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your little sister for years, but when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Hey, do you think she already knows? Her reaction? Yes. Knows what? I mean, knows that her sister's already passed away. Seeing her final expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. The last line of hers was a clear indication. What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I would have noticed that detail. Bitch, I am autistic and I noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she probably needed to go back and digest things for a while. I feel like those two have quite a few stories between them. But if the people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Ah, forget it. This Midnight Terror or whatever is now resolved. The two meeting them up again was some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, something should be sent now. An assignment has been complete. Thank you for your efforts, Ishnai. Yeah, I did so much effort. Oh, Haru, you weren't here. I found a actual Venti comment. Windy Venti. Great job. It's all for today. Head home early. See you later. Let me try and find it again. Turns out the whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. But I never thought I'd see... one of the comments on there is from Windy Venti. Kid you not. I never thought I'd see my sister again after all these years. Have some context? Wait, hold on. What's happening here? First, give me some context. Same here. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out. And maybe she'd become a better person. I am a big Rune Factory fan. Yes, yes. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. How is it legal that she can sign up somebody else for something like that? Yeah, I know Venti. I've played all the Rune Factories. In fact, some of them are on my stream. I mean, my YouTube. Yeah. Found out. I wouldn't suggest going back and seeing them. But I did. We had a huge argument. Thought I was meddling in her life. Thought she'd refuse to serve and spill the beans at the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Knights. After that, we started to drift apart. Eventually, one day, she disappeared without a trace. Did what was best for her. She'll understand when she grows up. Don't blame yourself over it. I always thought she didn't want me to see me because she resented for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights. But when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred. I think she's trying to lie about this. Say that she understands. Say she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission and didn't have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Honkai Star Rail. Now that I see she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she didn't regret it, I'm okay. Anyways, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little guy. I'll be supporting you. Hey, it isn't Genshin. Genshin in space. On rails. I mean, kinda, not really. There is a train in Genshin, kinda. Someone mentioned you. Gonna stream this meetup? Post live stream. Watchery. Yes. What timing will be posted? Yeah, we're right now doing... How can I put it? There are creatures called Heliobi that people mistake as ghosts. So we created this ghost site that we are using for people to send in tips for us to try and save them from the ghosts. Yeah, you think you get it? Yep. Alright, weird stuff keeps happening in a haunted house. There's a place near Alchemy Commission. I went away for a while because there was a Disciples of There were disciples of Sanctus Medicus. When I got back, strange things began happening. Humanoid shapes would float around outside my window. I'd hear laughter from the otherwise empty house. Sometimes I even feel like I can't breathe. When the real estate agent sold me this place, they mentioned that the previous owners were all outworlders here to seek immortality, but died without success. Over time, their resentments got left here. I used to count my lucky stars about being a long-lived species and no need to search for immortality, but now I've gotten haunted. Neutro's treasures. I think I've heard about some short-lived species folks running into trouble at the Alchemy Commission. Even moving out didn't do anything. Alchemy Commission? Surely not. This is pretty scary. You shouldn't sell the house then. Don't harm others. That's it? Weird username. What's the... Nutri Treasures Miracle Cure. Okay, alright. But this is DM... Direct message me for housing! Yeah, you are safe! A haunted house? A ghost? I can smell our followers increasing. Way! Yeah, I know, right? Must be the work of a heliobus? Yes, I imagine so. We're not ruling out the chance that it's a fraud. Ishnai's right. We'll need to personally visit to reach a proper conclusion. So, will you go, Hui? I found some clues that may be linked to Tail on the other post. I want to go confirm it for myself. You go what you need to do, Hui. Little quiet. Ishnai, I will go to the haunted house. I actually want to find Tail more. How does that sound? I'm not sure if these messages are reliable. I don't want to trouble you all. Hui, make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. I messaged the person who made the post. He sent me an address. Alright, ghost hunting squad, let's move out! Might actually have to go get some more tea for... I didn't realize I'd be reading loud so many times because I didn't voice so many things. You know, being that I've played House Flipper a lot, I would love to flip a house like this. So cool. I mean, action. You're finally here. It's me. I'm the landlord of the haunted house. You may call me, Ren. Reynolds. Yeah, I'm just slaughtering the name. Well, let's go. Time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your 10 Lords member? We may not be members of the 10 Lords, but we're all pretty capable. Is there something you cannot tell us? It's not that I'm looking down on you. There's so many strange stories on Ghostly Grove. So many of them are just baseless made-up stories, but this time I've met the real thing. Bitch! Like, do you want help or not, Reynolds? But these pancakes? I haven't had pancakes in forever. Oh my god, I hate you, Pando. Fine, there's some things I didn't mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. First, that it was just a property I bought at a low price, thinking I've got myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned every prior landlord had met an unfortunate end. Well, you're trying to be a landlord, and you know what socialists do to landlords. I never used to believe in haunted houses or anything like that. Well, actually, it's technically communists due to landlords. But ever since I moved in, Americans don't know the difference between the two. Yes, we are eating the rich today. Ever since I moved in, I developed a cough, and it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. And it started to make me nervous. Could it be dust and stuff inside the house? After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said, though there are windows and pavilions, there's no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster growth of wealth. There's sickness to the east, and the population of the west lacks harmony and community. The four directions are not favorable. The five elements clash. What's more, is this house has a long history and all its residents have met with ruin. Spiritfarers are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days or you'll fall gravely ill and tragedy will befall you. Oh, we decide our fates, not the heavens. You should continue living here. What do you mean, continue living there? If I hadn't moved out when I did, I'd fallen into Marastruck long ago. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it's still a personal outset. I like to sell it no matter what the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. No. I knew it. Where is it? Well, you're investigating the haunted house. Can you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without it. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Dude, I'm gonna throw something out there. And I know this is an advanced technological society. They probably have a record of your deed in, you know, the commission. So you can always get a copy of it there. Easy enough, leave it. As long as you have identification. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Wrong button. Okay, how shall I prepare? Ready, let's go. What's the poison? Maybe. Is it exactly as the Heliobus labyrinth that we encountered before? So creepy! Ah, so there's a limited resource on the LeFou. I just had to piece things together with a blueprint of the similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. So we're gonna stay here tonight. Good night. Wait, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in a haunted house. There's no such thing as haunting! I think we covered it. We're this far into our investigations, and it's just Heliobi. You need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind this Heliobus while we're at it. 2 bones, 1 stone. Then we'll put up the haunted house investigation post and rank in the followers. Make it all sound easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that advertisement a little over the board for this place? Is this something that should be in a civilian home? Nope. Yeah. Come on, let's go take a look. Advertisement board that looks a little out of place. No one should have something like this. Investigate closely. So you move to inspect, the advertisement suddenly flips over. Whoa, there's a wanted poster for Kafka. Mommy baby. Eerie. Given that some time has passed since the Brojol Arbor incident, the LeFou should have already removed the wanted notice for the Stellaron Hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may see Kafka's wanted poster on the streets. However, a wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of a parent haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions due to its unexpected nature. But it's Kafka. Should be here. You should probably get closer. You know, we looked closer at a mirror and it sucked us in. Why is this any different? I'm not touching it. Get closer. Aww. She's become scary. I'm so scared. Step on me more, Mommy Kafka. Your first thought is what about a wanted poster for Blade? No way. Crash. Strange colored stone falls before your eyes as if someone noticed you were looking at a wanted poster. There's no one around. Where did it come from? You pick it up. You suddenly realize it's an important clue. At that moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints onto your brain. Save me! It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped. I'm trying to sound as bad as possible on this. Okay, I'll go into creepy mode.
It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue.
No, that's not creepy enough. It's not the sexy creepy that I can do. It's, yeah.
Bring it
Come and find me. Come. Save me. The weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Did you hear that? It was a vengeful spirit. It did not sound vengeful. It sounded... I thought I could only hear it. What do you mean by vengeful spirit? There's obviously a heliobus, right? I know, because we keep going on. Yes. It looks like all the clues are hidden in this residence. All we need to do is find the heliobus and all the problems will be solved. This magnetic stone must have some use. Let's take it for now. Can I save this picture? Any possibility? It will not let me take a picture of it. Well, I'll just have to screen grab it from... Heavy stone looks like it engraved with some kind of script. It's hard to make out. Maybe if you use rubbing paper. I don't think I have rubbing paper. And it's interesting that we'll be using the magnetic stuff for that. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Cloud Knight's Devastator Glaive, extremely sharp. So you just case in. Okay, so stabby weapon. Cool. Definitely movable, reliable, stable. Does it not have... I need paper. Box. Broken box is hard to move through its weight. The lock is corroded, and there's a hole in the size of a fist on the top side. Looks like something metallic inside. Perhaps there's a way to... Use the stabby stab? Or use the item? I was gonna use the stabby stab. You hear the metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole and extract it. Courtyard gate key. Whoa! I've done worse puzzle game stuff. Logic stuff. Fragment of the Cloud Knight's Devastator could be used as a paper cutter. Really gonna hurt your hands. Yeah, I do need paper. I have a key. Oh, it broke off in the lock. Kind of like the key for my dorm room one year. So annoying. Food box. Something like a rice ball. There's someone hungry inside the court. Square rice ball. I mean, there's creativity here. Looks like an item used to call a small animal. Let's say get handed in later. If it's not a cat, I will be very disappointed. Broken carrier package. The sealing tape is very strong. Wonder if there's a way to open it. Stabby slice. Easily tears through the package. Key from various items. Another courtyard key. Oh, here's a key to open it. You keep appearing right in front of me. I think y'all are heliobus too, at this rate. No tea leaves. No water. Safe that looks hiding a precious item. There's a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of a password. T. There's no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You need to find not enter the password. I do not have a password right now. Give me paper. Use out of reach. Maybe you use something that makes a ringing sound to lure it closer. A courier package is making a growling sound. Yes! Let's lure it closer to us! Ring the bell. Looks like the courier package has moved closer. The small hungry creature in there. Meow meow, woof woof, ow ow. Growl growl, eep eep. Okay, hear this. Square rice ball on the side, blink of eye, the shadow seems to burst out of the package, snap at the rice ball, let's such a low growl. Follow it and see. There's hand, I mean, you're trying to creep me out, but I mean, I've played Phasmophobia. It doesn't work like that for me. Bird cage, captive long left. Disappear over here. Then it ran off. Or at least I halfway read that it ran off. Did I Stop paying enough attention. Strange handprints remain. Closer expression. Discarded litter sheets. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust you've come for my safe. However, before that, I believe you should be aware what has transpired within this residence. Good that you are informing me of this now. As an outworlder burdened with a gravely ill wife, I invested a considerable sum to acquire this property near the Alchemy Commission. I have resided here for quite some time and have encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena. Whispers seem to emanate from the corners, and an unexplainable chill occasionally fills the air, and my furniture would move on its own. These occurrences led me to experience some severe nervous breakdowns, succumbing to overwhelming despair. Just as I nearly listed my house for sale, a real estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, "Is your house haunted? A haunted property like this won't fetch a high price. Selling it to me at a reduced rate will be your best option." However, I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. If you're perceptive enough, you might have discerned the true reason behind its haunting. Don't do things like other people. Upon discovering the truth, I resolved to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, refraining from selling to anyone, and let the agent wonder about the place for all eternity. I shall depart from the ship for good, ensuring he never gains possession of this. If you're unfamiliar, my friend, I wish to unlock the safe. You must solve the puzzle before I left. So he's saying he's Renault, but he's not Renault. Combination is written on a fixed note surface. You're correct. Fucking phone! Cause I will not remember this, will not remember this. Yeah, but we're not going to stop the hauntings. Apparently the Heliobi has been here far longer than... Unless we're going to make the joke that it is real hauntings that are happening. So we found clues. The fuck? I don't know what you're talking about, actually, for once, and I'm willing to fucking hit everything. I hate. He is 86. Did a Foursquare thing. You know what, fuck it. I am looking it up because I have. No amount of fucks to give on trying to draw this out. Assignments. Let's see. There we go. Right. Would never have gotten that on my own. Ever. Ever. Open the save alongside the deed. There's something you never expected. Heliobus, you finally came. Blasted humans, cursed humans. How dare you do this to me? What the fuck did I do? Or he ended up being, I guess.
This song's for you.
Ended up being.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Up here.
All yours! Time to twirl!
Anyways. Stop, I can be reasonable. Finally a living person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. What's wrong with all of you? Do you think these kind of terrifying tricks are funny? You almost scared me to death. Wait, is it the haunting caused by Heliobus? Who told you? Aren't humans are the ones who make the houses haunted? Seriously. We heard from the landlord, Renault, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Oh. Renault, the landlord? Wait, you're talking about Renault? He said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault. He was a life species who died a century ago, so the person you actually saw was an imposter. That's right, the truth is just that boring. I had enough here. You lot get me to that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with life and yang energy. If I call your name, do you dare to respond? My name is Bernie. Hurry and claim me. Okay. Most willing one to get the deal with Renault. Look at this picture. Isn't it the same one? I saw that by accident. Didn't mean to see that. That indeed is the same person. The name on the deed is Renault, and he was an outworlder. So who was that Renault that we met before? I wonder. I think I have an idea. Let's go back and see that landlord. Eat the rich! Eat the rich! Let's take out the landlord. Eat the rich! You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Well, wait. How about we test you a little on who exactly is the the owner of the household written in the deed? Is it not Renault? So, are you Renault? Yeah, I told you that before. I'm Renault. Wrong. Renault was a short-lived species that passed away a century ago. It says right here on the deed. You're not the real Renault. What? You were the one that chased out the real landlord of that haunted house. We found a picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind by Renault. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents and encountered. In the end, these hauntings were forced them to sell the place and move out of here. When you thought that no one would know who this outworlder was, you tried to sell off his property. But realizing this haunted house was really haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us on Grocery Grove, hoping that the Ten Lords Commission could help you drive away these ghosts for you. We all have all the evidence here. I am a Cloud Knight. I'll be asking you to return to me with the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses! Curses you! Meddling kids! Now the truth behind the haunted house has come to light. I already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they'll be able to handle this. Now let's return back to the garden and put this unfortunate Heliobus in the suppression tower. I'll probably go through and do all the suppression towers on my own unless I have to because of the story. I never thought the result of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. Actually, I kind of had a suspicion about it, but I mean... So it doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghostly Grove. Cabin in the mist. It is not a cabin. Yeah. Never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets as property. You don't know the half of life, apparently, really. You have a saying out on my home world. Sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that HoYoVerse was, I finally truly understand this phrase. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Well, let's leave it there. Well, I mean, we could try and find, you know, one of his descendants and give him the deeds, or her the deeds of the house. Some things to do. You know, I read that as Dick Watcher for a second, and that's not what it is. So I'm going to a corner now. Hey, everyone! Something terrible has happened. HoYoVerse is missing. I'm not surprised. What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now to think about it, something's been off with her since yesterday. Maybe ask Henya? Let's be at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already posted a post. Since you're here, give it a quick run over. Be there soon. I'll be on my way. I don't know what you're talking about. What HoYoVerse is gone? She's right here, and in my party. Wards. I've rented a real murder house before. There was always a woman sobbing, but I couldn't find the source. I know the answer to this question. You lack a love life. Auditory hallucinations. Look, I lack a love life, and I don't hear a woman sobbing. So, besides myself, but that is a different topic. Grimmelkin. Some Grimmelkin's cries sound more human-like than a woman's sobs. You can take a look first and see if that's it. The old neighborhood where our house is has more spooky stories than this one. A pity no one said it was a murder house. Honestly, yeah. If you ever hear someone screaming, "I will kill you," never panic. It might just be someone who's playing an immersion on the speaker. Oh, shame. So the fact that I hear that all the time of screaming, "I will kill you," means what? What's that wanted poster about the female ghost? What's the wanted picture about the female ghost all about? An artistic piece? Parody. The LeFou's insane housing prices are definitely to blame. Probably, yes. I love reading these posts while having lunch. That's what I said. Why I say, if you know, you know. Those who know have already made it to the top, and those who don't know will never know. The issue is that those who know figure it out by themselves. You won't know who are in the know, so you can't figure out who to ask. Everyone's hiding what they know and don't want anyone else to see what they know. That way those in the know can keep lording over those who aren't in the know. Dear Lord, trying to read that. Alright. Hey fam, little Gwei needs your help now. Folks, something eerie has happened on our nightly adventures. The ghost hunting squad is facing its greatest crisis ever. One of our team members has gone missing ever since our ghost hunting mission a few days ago. We've searched everywhere, including her usual haunts, but we can't find any trace of her. Usual haunts. Hardy har har. If anyone has seen her, please contact Little Guy immediately. We're counting on you. I guess they exterminated too many things of the paranormal type, and so the big bad showed up. Hardy har har har. Exactly what's about to happen. Little Guy, are you alright? You have to be alright. Does anyone need a protection amulet? What about you ghost hunters? Well, technically she has one on her bell right there, so... Aeons, even ghost hunting squad is having issues. Just how powerful are these ghosts? Creepy. This is by far the scariest thing I've ever read.
It appears we are all present.
No, we aren't.
The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to HoYo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where HoYo may be. However,
I don't know
if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to HoYo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
Seems to be something weighing on her mind.
She's been down in the dumps ever since she lost Tail. What if HoYo came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
She already said that it had something to do with Tails, so...
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help.
She seemed to be dead set for the past few missions, not telling us.
There is only one possibility.
Must have some reason for acting alone.
Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
No, we aren't kidnapping my pretty, cute baby fox.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus.
I mean, that's making a jump in logic.
His plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Now that is the proper statement.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Yes, let's beat the child. I mean, beat the possessed child of Cirrus. That is being possessed by Cirrus. I didn't make it sound any better, I know.
Can't you stay?
Heartbreak.
I'm making a lot of child beating jokes today. Night. During the stream.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden become...
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions.
Well, I mean, you want me to attack you so that
away.
You can try and face off against the general feelers.
is missing, and I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
I mean, could you sound more fierce?
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses, and you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
Agreed. She left without a word. Summon Claire.
The Ten Lords' commission might not be able to completely eradicate the HelioBi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Torture! Torture! Torture!
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
I knew it. Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me.
Oh, I believe it.
She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue.
Oh, the thing is, you agreed that you wouldn't give any answers to questions unless, you know, we beat you in a round of beating up the child.
She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory.
It's in your face. Don't bully.
Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff.
I mean, if he has no memory, how would he know that he needed to flee?
I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
I mean, they'll probably re-imprison him where he was before, which was in her body.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Oh good, I need to beat up something else.
I tricked you, didn't I? You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the
you
Heliobi.
really did not trick me. I knew.
If
My
you rush
character,
to
however, was
Cloudford,
trickable.
There's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
Innate desire is to flee.
The paperwork will have to wait.
I don't know. That's not
I'm
what the
coming
others
with you.
did. Coming with you. I already have one healer. And you're technically not a healer. You're a support. Anyways, how you doing, Faustus? You've missed some very interesting conversations we've been having since I've had some eggnog and rum.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
I mean, I have another Hua Hua with me.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Okay, we beat her up. I mean, harmonic chime.
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work.
Well, if it's a sensory barrier, that also means that I can't hit her hard enough to get her to wake up. Is that what you're saying?
This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
Oh no.
But...
Shut up, Gui.
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger.
I mean, why don't you put talismans on me?
Defeating the purpose of the squad.
I mean, we want to keep her alive. If she doesn't have sensory, we won't be able to tell how badly we've injured her.
This is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
You haven't even figured out how to get it out of the child that Sirius is in.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
No. I was right.
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along.
Yeah, and we've been letting him.
Find out
How?
what they
Think
really
about that.
want before we go any further.
To fight the general. That's.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
Then let's go find Tails.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
No, of course not. Unumbra Gourd.
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
Bitch, we wouldn't be in this problem if that was the case! Why?
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
She wouldn't have gone to the place if it wasn't. And we don't have to use it. Ah! Hi, Fluffy Panda. we wouldn't have had to. She wouldn't have gone to the place so that we wouldn't have to have used him to get rid of the other heliobus.
Surprised? Huahua has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
I mean, she had no control over it. He was stuck in the gourd.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss
I think
Anya?
she does because of the fact that she brought the gourd.
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
Yeah, if you were following protocol, wouldn't that protocol also, you know, be informing people of, you know, the heliobi that you currently have sealed away?
It's a long story.
Good! I'm not here to listen. I am here to pick apart everything you're gonna say.
I only recall
that's
a
listening.
moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of
Yeah,
shattering
yeah.
into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords' Commission had sealed me within a tail.
Okay, if we're going by the timing of everything, that little girl is about over 700 years old.
I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience.
Because this was
Why would a
with one of the
heliobus
older
experience
generals.
one of those?
Actually, probably
Ridiculous.
about maybe 800 years?
Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
Lucky. Okay. But no. Hey, the current general has been as a general for about 700 years. That's the reason why. And he mentioned when talking to Cirrus about, the general that defeated Emmar being one of his older ones.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge.
Oh, I got the, romance boy. I mean, beauty boy. I've been trying to get Silver Wolf, excuse me.
When I was with Huahua, she constantly ranted about
I had bad luck in
whining
this.
about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
I mean, she can step on me at any time, so...
You had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal?
I tend to like people's playstyles, not just their appearance.
Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point.
I mean, weren't you already?
So, all I have to do is possess Huahua and take out those other pesky heliobi, right?
I mean, that's the gist. Alright.
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
All up to you now, Tail.
Where am I? Tail, are you here?
Yes, no?
I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you?
Cat, stop biting. Ow, ow.
No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his hoe. Mom?
Mommy hates you.
Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huahua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Bitch!
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her, the better.
Bitch!
I'm sorry, Huohuo. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Bitch! Even though she knows it's just a mirage. Yeah, damn those inner voices.
Hey, I remember you. Huohuo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler.
I mean... Bro, she had my parents. Yeah.
Stay away from us, monster!
I mean... Time to get out the paddle.
Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
I'm not
trying to make you feel sorry for me.
No, it's just a mirage being a bitch.
I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry.
You know what? Fuck the paddle. I'm punching him in the face.
We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
This is just...
But... I'm not a monster.
There's enough things of me threatening to beat children in the clips.
Tail? How are you still here?
In fact, Faustus has a running thing of getting all of them.
You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Sweetheart.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone.
Abandonment issues?
All abandoned me.
Hit her.
All gone. Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Aww. Oh, I'm controlling him. Cool. I am Tails. Get your ass out here. I drag you back. Fine. Someone who's possessed. To bring her back to...
Let's bring this one back.
Yeah.
Huohuo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
If I throw you up against the
How can your
wall...
own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Or against the wall. Repeatedly. Hi! Ticks. Throw the kids against the wall. As kindly as possible. Hardy har har. You. Probably leave right now. Oh, so I get the kid.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Bitch!
The behavior of these...
Maybe you should take the rest of the people. Okay. Behavior of these brats is, yeah, I know, right? But it's sadly children. Children could be the most sociopathic creatures.
This tail
you're scared of the dark, it works quite well.
Want to lose a hand?
In fact, it's cool, cause flames, yeah?
Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone.
Oh, definitely too. Faster.
I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Tails, I mean, Tail, I love you.
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
You're moving the fucking goalposts at this moment, woman.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
You're not wrong on that.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now.
You're gonna Vegeta this.
Did everyone really leave you because of me?
At least you're back right now.
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore.
Bullshit.
Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you.
Rip him apart. Rip
Don't
him
even
apart.
think about escaping.
Rip him. Who am I fighting here? I mean, how am I fighting this if I'm not inside her head? Just don't ask questions.
Here to crash the party? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Give me strength. What are you looking at?
Unscathed. Unscathed. Caught in a web.
Oh, I wasn't paying that.
By the 10 lords.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Time to twirl.
Unscathed.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Unscathed.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Raised. Suppress. Subdue.
Protect me. Protect me.
Engage.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely, I'm level
My guiding light.
60, so it's not, I'm not expecting miracles on this.
Don't come.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Wheel of Karma. By the 10 lords. Mission failed.
the lime in the coconut. Oh, did that come to my mind? Ah!
Wawa! You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Hanya, Miss Quay, Sushong, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you. All of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
No!
Well, where would we be without our squad leader?
Yeah, I know.
We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
That's just what Miss Gawain calls me.
I mean... Yeah.
Well, well. Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Will it? Also, this is your fault! This is absolutely your fault!
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Vixtral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again!
Oh wow, yeah, we're putting them all together in one location? Who'd have thunk?
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
I was waiting for us to leave the garden.
It's not because of me, is it?
Yes, I mean, no. I mean, don't think about it, child.
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along.
I mean, I was gonna beat her up again, or them again, anyways, so...
Like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General.
I'm gonna have to get that song. 1 second! Epic rap battles of history. 1 second. Faust, you might actually get a rap out of me. For the endgame thing.
Let's hurry back to Vixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Funny thing is, if I start rapping and Faust isn't here... Oh... Yeah, I don't think I can do this, even as much as I've listened to it before. Okay, let's see. Have anything? You're too kind. Okay. Do you have anything? Anything? What's this?
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission. Sluggish as ever.
Oh, so Zed. You think I'm gonna...
And is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful. This calls for a celebration.
Yes, more child beating.
Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful
good that you
fragment
recognize
now
it.
burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
You said most powerful.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtrol Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never
I know,
leave
I
here.
beat up the retainer of the general. Let's go from here.
That was never my plan. I came to Fixtrol Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the LeFou's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength.
I mean, you already had them rally to your cause, so it really doesn't matter. I'll kick your ass now like I did then.
Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtrol Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the general to make his grand entrance.
I mean, any entrance that he makes is grand because, oh my god, he's so hot. And his voice.
Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace. Time to...
Cause all enemies to immediately take action. There's a good chance that allies switch. Good that we can use.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Here to crash the party?
Keep up! Time to twirl!
A mere pawn.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Give me strength! Honored to meet me. Hey!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oh, rock with it! I always like saying that every once in a while. Strange.
Beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl!
Yielding conscious breath.
Time to suffer.
Don't come any closer!
These or devils. I'll crush them all!
Protect me! Protect me!
Going for Dr. Is that one of the newer ones that's coming out?
Time to twirl!
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
I haven't looked up any of the new stuff.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
First one is free. Ah, okay.
Time to twirl!
Wheel of karma. Subdue.
Keep up!
Threat raised. Threat
Time to suffer.
Mission failed.
Oh, you were saying, Cyrus? Imagination hunt?
They keep on
I just
coming
got,
back for more. What should we do, Tail?
The sexy mommy, Fox, managed to get her for emanation.
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
I mean, I feel...
So, just like what happened to Ignimar,
Well, he also
once
had
a
somebody look
Heliobus
in the
realizes
future.
they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter,
yes,
it's him.
Good entrance.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignamar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours.
Yeah, bitch! What you gonna think about that, huh?
Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Step on me. Oh my god! Also, like I said, I've had rum with eggnog. Things aren't going well. Things are gonna go very wrong.
Turn it up!
Protect me! Protect me! Time to twirl!
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, but my favorite alcohol is rum. Need an ice. No! As it is already freezing where I am. Damn.
Give me strength! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
These or devils. I'll crush them all!
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Suppress. Wheel of karma.
Connection lost. Protect me! Protect me!
Time to suffer.
Up to this.
Give me strength!
Suppress. Caught in the web. By the temple.
Dare attack me!
Time to suffer. Surrender.
Well, I guess this is the first time I've actually failed outside of... I think, no wait, I've failed once before.
These or devils. I'll crush them all!
Time to suffer.
Suppress. Wheel of karma.
Get them!
Unscathed.
Unless I'm supposed to fail.
Time to suffer.
Suppress. Caught in the web.
Yes, okay. What I need to do is switch over to this one. Damn, I forgot. Might switch those two. You need a tank? You mean like, I don't really have much for... I barely have her up anywhere. Hi, Alex. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow, hun. But yeah, I don't have tanks except for her. Oh, so have my character as... I actually haven't leveled that one up much. That's for the destructive one. I think I accidentally pulled it. More than anything else. Well, if I'm going to do... Yeah, too bad I can't use any of my support. Nope. It was ghosting. Sure. Let me... I'll ask if it's correct. This one? And yes, Fluffy, I'll add you too. I'm making sure. This one, correct? Right. And go ahead, Fluffy, with yours. Unless you want to whisper at me rather than post it. So I can understand wanting. Oh, while I'm here, is Ernie here still? So I could get theirs if I can at least try and help a little bit on at least you can pull my characters. While you're getting that, I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. course, I used those buffs without thinking about it. Not me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! I can do this!
Duty is eternal! Flesh wound.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
This song's for you.
Keep up! I'll free you from your chains.
Yeah, I'm...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That can work. I appreciate on that.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
My oath is to a solitary.
Didn't quite get him.
What a headache.
Shut up. Which round?
Keep up! I can do this!
My guiding light.
Like I said, if you want to whisper me, just tell me that you have. If you don't want, if don't feel comfortable.
Next. Don't mess with me.
This song's for you.
I do not have either of those. Yeah, I have
My oath
limited
is to a solitary rose.
amount. I literally started about a month ago.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
See, I literally started this game mostly because they had Foxians and... Okay. I forgot I needed to grab out and...
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! I can do this!
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
I forgot that I still had that up, for blocking. But... I should have sent a whisper to you so that it would be recognized that way. And this one's yours, hon? Okay. Like I said, I want to make sure. Don't want to send random people friends requests. I'm absolutely an introvert. Would you believe it? Let me guess, it involved a cat with a, you know, ornament. Am I figuring as much? And I'm guessing since I switched my character over, I need to switch. Chances are high? Okay. For once, it actually uses defense. That is interesting. Like, I actually need defense on there. Okay. Is she another one of the ones that is coming up now? Gonna have to steal. What I have with March. I hate that you have to go back through and switch all this shit. Yeah, I haven't, if you can tell, I really haven't looked up what the newest stuff is, other than the fact that we're going to a new world. See, holidays can be really busy, so I can't really keep up with as much gaming stuff as I'd like. Oh, as an announcement, to celebrate over 400 followers, tomorrow I'll be doing a 12-hour stream. And I'm probably going to start off either with Honkai, if I don't finish this stuff tonight, or Genshin, and then I'm going to switch over to 2 indie games before the end of the night, and the final game will be a wild card on deciding what to do. No, not a 24-hour stream, though I came pretty close with House Flipper. The last one might be actually House Flipper, but we'll see on that. Then that will turn into a 24-hour one. But the main reason why I started this channel was actually to show off indie games. Because there were some indie games I really loved that I felt needed more attention. But we're getting them. But I understand that indie games, since they're not as popular, the way to get their people's attention to them is to grow out with other games as well that are more popular. I know, right? Well, technically, and there's a big technically on this one, HoYo was actually started by 3 people. It's grown a lot since then. Oh wait, I forgot. I did all that running and then I didn't. I mean, so was Amazon. Yeah, I'm a betrayer. Look, I also like to play games that I enjoy. Hence why there were indie games. asking the whole, just because I might like waffles, that means I hate pancakes kind of logic, isn't it? Even though I love both of them very, very much. Yeah, feed the rich. Faulty logic is still logic. I mean, that sounds...
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but
I
they're
get to
not
watch him
impervious to physical attack.
say no. If I can watch the general walk back up again.
Putting on a brave face.
Thanks.
The moment they sense even a...
So...
Come here. Watch the general walk up. Come on, come on,
and
come on,
if
come on,
there's
come on.
anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
Yes, I have a problem.
General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true.
What?
As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignamar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours.
By the way, Faustus, I'm thinking the only thing that I'm going to ever rap is find a good epic rap battle of history kind of song.
Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
After all, probably as much nerdiness you can get out of me.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! I can't do this!
Forward.
Give me strength! Hey! Time to twirl!
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh. You mean the voice actor for him? I don't think he has any children if I remember watching his streams.
You who wander, what do your eyes seek?
They plan on it, but they haven't gotten any yet. Or decided to have any.
Wretched and fleeting.
Immediately. We're talking about the general.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! I'm on guard.
Suppress. Caution web.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! What are you looking at?
My guiding light.
Oh, that. Yeah, he did.
Lance at the
Bears the living shit out of her.
Suppress. Wheel of karma.
God damn it.
Okay.
Protect me! Protect me!
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time to suffer.
Unscathed.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength! Don't come any...
Fiends or devils?
No, I do not, sadly.
Time to suffer.
Until I see that light once, I will protect all beauty.
I've only been playing this for about a month.
Protect me! Protect me!
And I seem to have horrifyingly bad luck with pulls.
It's not. The fate of humans
Oh my god.
means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Oh! Wow, Lightning Lord. Yeah, she's Dynamax. Apparently that has a really long name.
Checkmate.
Oh.
I concede.
Good.
No, yeah, no, it's the master, you know, beating the child without actually beating the child thing.
I am no Ignimar. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Stop giving him credit.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
Take it or leave it. This hot man is giving you some, you know, praise. Come on.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat.
Where are your fucking horns?
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your
Daddy's
past
mad.
transgressions.
Daddy's mad.
Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom.
All right, Satan.
And that day will come.
All right, Satan.
As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
True, there are no good guys, but I still want the general to step on me. Yes, of course I'm gonna talk to him.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose
I am
a threat.
definitely a bad girl, especially with having Roman.
Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Thanks for stepping in, General.
I nearly fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the Heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are,
Well, I don't
they
even
will
have him,
someday
so...
break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall
I may
to the
someday have
generals
him,
of the
but
future.
my luck with pulling is shit in this game. It's better in Genshin.
One cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
Heliobi's objective is pretty simple, don't you think?
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded.
Can I have a date with you? Can that be my reward? Please? Please? I mean... they are affected
And as for
badly
you
by
and the
human
young Miss
emotions, so...
Gwynnifin, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks.
All I want is a date with you. Or maybe play some chess, even though I'll fail absolutely brilliantly at you. You want to do some chess games? Actual true chess games, not the chess games that this guy is doing. Oh, no. Do you want to play a video game? Ha ha ha. Kick my ass at Smash Bros. I'm okay with that, even though I suck at it anyways. You hit that button. Hey, one spot. Yes. Yeah, but to some degree, they aren't human, therefore it's trying to understand emotions. The emotions affect them differently than, say,
you're here. I've just
humans
finished
do.
reinscribing the seal on HoYoVerse's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
That's like saying that we can understand the emotions of animals. We can apply human emotions to it, but do we truly understand emotions? I mean, animal emotions? So, Mr.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. A non-aggression pact, if you like.
Oh, Tails, you're Vegeta.
According to the Ten
Not
Lords,
sure it's much
Tail
harder,
must
but
be supervised by a judge.
destroy worlds, but I mean...
I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
It's not just Heliobi that pick on you, sadly. Apparently there's children and your parents.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Alright, Vegeta.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
One. Let me... No, it will not. I have to fucking walk there.
Since when did Victral Garden...
On the CN show's a trickster.
I'm not finished, Fox. Sorry. Yeah, there were some I was kind of feeling bad about, like one that was for
I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
one that just wanted to play with and protect children.
What did you tell her? I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yenching and held my own against fragments of Ignomar. But all she did was scold me for
I thought we
getting
were
into
supposed to
trouble.
keep quiet about beating the other child.
sarcastic?
In 13 hours, yeah, I know, right? You'll have a lot to learn.
You sound just like her.
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
I hate.
It's called professionalism.
I get to make all the fucking jokes about streamers in
I'm
this.
counting on you.
It is not. Haru is joking. I would say we aren't currently playing House Flippers. It's true. I did have to split up a 13-hour one when I first started playing this. Work torture, sir. See how this young work. This is what you should do with unknown mushrooms. Spoiler alert, don't eat them. I'm just gonna go with that one.
The ghost hunting squad.
Besides, I have a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I can't do a 13 plus a 12-hour stream.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis.
So apparently I become very, very interesting at the very end of my 12-hour streams. Right, Faustus?
There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
The objective of this fucking thing is over. You want to keep milking it.
Miss Gwei.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gwei carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
That sounds like a you problem.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
That... The way you said that makes me unsure if that's gonna happen. Remember to share account updates. The General's Lightning Lord is so cool. I know, right? So cool. So cool. First time seeing it. So cool every time. I know, right? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Right, let's get back to the topic. Well, congrats to her for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that Tail was with Hanya? I know, right? I heard it took the Tail a long time to recover. It must have been tough. Hold on, something just crossed my mind. Are you planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how did you know? Well... What does Tail say about this? I'll ask Tail first. What do you say? Oh, Mr. Tail says he's not interested. Well, if Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check our account now. I studied artisanship, witty dummy. Ah, I posted witty dummy. I'm not witty. I'm dummy, but I'm not witty. Visitor on the express. Can I walk fine? Greetings, do you remember me? It's me, the Heliobus who disguised as Wenya's wife. Healers from the alchemy center took him back, and they never came back. According to Foxian tradition, those close to the sea should be present an item for their belongings. I offered him a kite of foxstone in the garden. It'll be my personal way of remembering him. Once this is done, I'll be waiting for you to steal me once more. Okay. Let me real quickly. One second while I get the limited time awards. I'm probably gonna do the exorcism stuff later. Bitch. Let's real quickly read this aloud. I never heard anything about the Heliobi re-emerging. Besides, I saw you guys together with my own eyes while walking by Starskiff Haven today. You don't know you're legally liable if you purposely spread misinformation. Obviously, it's a false flag stunt. They're all crisis actors. First, they shoot some scripted scenes, then they act all legit on-site interviews for authenticity. Finally, let them slap a touchy-feely headline on top. I've seen the same routine getting played. Ha! They chose to work in this line of hazardous work of their own volition. Serves them right when they get in danger. Very ridiculous. I met that girl. Just talking to her might reduce her tears. You're telling me she's supposed to deal with these ghosts? Some advice. Consider writing a draft before you make something up in the future. Lol. See you around, OP. I've been following Little Guy for a while now. All of her ghost story posts are pretty well made, but there are too many slip-ups in the details. All I can say is she's kind of careless. This comment has been deleted by moderator for violating community guidelines. Little Guy's got some loyal shills now, huh? Stop arguing. To those who think it's fake, can help us all out by exiting the site now. I've heard of the Heliobi. I've had a cousin in the Zooming, and he said those things are more like very esoteric forms of special energy than any kind of ghosts or demons. Little Guy, you might want to stop this before you really lose the plot. I studied guardianship. I'll back OP on this. Oh, lol. And here I was wondering what could be so thrilling. Is this it? Whoa. Oh, I'm supposed to respond. This is, as for exactly what's up, it all depends on what will be up. I mean, that's a very, very... but you said go into the, Bellabog real quick. I might have accidentally done this on the... by accident on my own. I saw something shiny. Oh. So back here. Tightly behind the sturdy wood, you vaguely hear a rustling sound. This room must belong to a resident. Curious unless he gets better view, you press your ear to the door and find out what the sound is. The crisp sound of hammer striking against the roller of a typewriter fills the room. The sound is pleasant at first, plucking away irregularly. Then after a while, the sound becomes increasingly noisy and chaotic. The person in front of the typewriter is clearly experiencing some writer's block. I know that feels. Then unsettling cough stops all of a sudden. The room is filled with, low, incessant muttering. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. I mean, that's really particularly creepy. Fine. Tightly rustling sound. What the sound is? I took a look there, the man said with a slightly hoarse voice. There's nothing in room 237. The boy must be bored and wants us to pay attention to him. He acts like that on purpose. Is this a reference to The Shining? I've never seen it. Seems to be another woman in the room. She sighs suddenly, her trembling voice. No, dear, let's leave. There's something in this hotel. After that, an unsettling silence. Because that's the only one I can remember offhand that has to do with a hotel. Is it The Shining? Where the crazy guy... I mean, the guy becomes crazy staying at the hotel during slow season, where it's only them really in there. Man flies into rage as he shatters deadly silence. I'm absolutely not leaving here. No one can make me leave. Cool. Funny how I say this aloud and say that I haven't seen it, but I've watched ghost hunts of the supposed hotel that it was made in. I mean, filmed in, and they went over the brief summary of it. To be a man and a woman arguing loudly about something. You concentrate as hard as you can, picking up fragments of the sentence that come from the room. My dear, it was just a nightmare, the woman says somewhat gently. The man is hysterical. You could have no clue how terrifying my dream was. I was holding an axe. Oh, we are making... Wake up. It's just a dream. The woman seems like she's sobbing. Look at it. You scared our child. We okay, we are going down that road. The Pierce... That's where I stay. So all of them are within this joke. Oh wait, is this the reference right here? Because he was a writer? So this is entire... I remember suddenly, because Stephen King usually writes what he knows, and mostly the main characters are writers. And I think the dad is there. Am I correct on this? Look, I haven't even read it. I haven't read any Stephen King books, except for, I think, maybe The Dark Tower way back when, and I don't remember a lot of it. Wouldn't say anything. Fine, Faustus. I already have enough nightmares at night. I actually want to sleep at night. There's a post on my mind. Can you parse it out? Nothing worrying about so much about it. Let me take a look. Hey, why are you alone in such a terrifying place? You should bring a Giga Chad like me who can bench star skiffs. It's much safer. The fuck? Based on the Skyfaring Commission standard specs of this gen's star skiff, I reckon you couldn't lift a squat. This young man's pretty gifted. How about coming to our aerobic troop? Front row seat. Seems legit. I was suspicious of why it was so abandoned there. Same. Yeah, most deliveries are made by Inya now, but it's really creepy without human presence. Little Gray, I want to see this. Me too. Me 3. Horrifying reported. All your troubles will go away if you pay some basic respects at a temple. For discount coupons, please hit this link. I don't think I ever finished the first book. That's the one where they're like different towers that you belong to and he gets kicked out of? Am I remembering that Dark Tower correctly? Hey, fam. Even though my intuitions tell me this is fake, I'm still gonna go check it. And before anybody says spoilers, it literally happens within... very quickly. In fact, the summary on the back pretty much says that's what happens. Something guns are cool. I guess I'm thinking of a different one then. Let me... Oh, no, it definitely is not. It definitely is not. Nope, there's a gunslinger. I am definitely wrong about that. Well, literally, I'm looking at the Wikipedia. It literally was based after originally called The Gunslinger, so Yeah, no, the one I was thinking of. There's another one that I remember reading as a kid that where it was about different towers. There's like a group of towers together and all of them live within that tower and don't leave the tower. And communicating with the other towers is bad, or do they have a common area, but whatever of
Since when
why they can't leave the towers is the mystery initially. But he has a gun. Gun mage. There are so many animes that have gun mages too. Sorry, that was a random thought. Yeah. I guess.
Not a scratch.
Honored to meet me.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl.
It's time. Ha! Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Burn.
What are you looking at?
Wretched and fleeting.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I think I'm going the... Am I going the wrong direction? Oh, no, I go up here. I was going the wrong direction. I'm gonna move this. Have to... Like, the fuck do I... I'm stupid, shush! Looks pretty normal. Free-heel, empty warehouse then. There's not a soul around. I mean, the address is correct, and it's... Why am I being filmed? Who is fucking filming this behind me? It's packed full of similar warehouses as mentioned in the post, but there's always a problem with what's true and what's fake online. Maybe they're trying to scam us. Maybe a gust blew open the warehouse door, making it creak as though haunted. They didn't actually want to scam us. I mean, it is possible. Any case, we'll consider that this could be a wasted trip. We shouldn't lose heart because it's still early. There's time to go back and take a rest. The way that's reasonable enough, but there's somebody behind us. And she's apparently filming us, since that is the thing that was showing. That girl, I've noticed her too, but she doesn't feel like a heliobus inside. She should be a normal person. I'm gonna throw this out there. We don't seem to know how to check if somebody has a heliobus until we beat the living crap out of them. Go and ask and also find out. The Cloud Fort is usually pretty quiet on weekdays, and we're out of ransacking the place. It's natural to attract a little attention. I haven't stolen anything in the past hour. Why you dare say that? No, wait. I haven't hit any pots to steal stuff in the past 5 minutes. What do you want? Were you just staring at us? One of you girls look like somebody you know. You there. Are you that famous vlogger who went viral recently? Little Gwei, right? I am indeed. The name's, Eurabia. Say, Gwei, if you're keen, don't forget visit our taste. Taste. Blech, page, like and subscribe. Where did I get taste from that? Little Gwei, that's not what she meant. I'm sorry. Call me a workaholic or something. We're just strolling around here. How about you? I'm just hanging out here. I got notification about a courier delivery, and the pickup spot is nearby. Is that right? In that case, we won't bother you any further. There's nobody else around besides us. Please take care of your personal safety when you're out on your own. Everything seems normal enough. So I can't read it aloud faster. There's a new post, the user name and the style. This post seems really similar to the previous warehouse one. Come have a look. I missed it last time. Do I still have to look? Yes. Can Gwei do an undercover interview here? It's hard to set up though. Oh, the cameras have an auto mode. It'll be really easy. An undercover interview's risky though. What if the platform takes down the stream halfway? I mean, that has happened. And there are heliobite shininess, at least right here. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed on getting relics is hard. Can the Skyfaring Commission check this place out and see if it's really scary, something spooky? Is this store number 8? I've been through to 8 through 13. They're all empty. It creeps me out. I live in Atram Alley and head to the Delicacy Pavilion for food every single day. I did hear of this incident. Someone came to look for the pawn shop but didn't find anything. Is this an ad for the pavilion? They're ramping up their advertising, eh? This isn't an advertisement. Speaking of which, Little Guay did a shop review vid there. It's getting pretty popular. I'm not a shill for some ad. I did check out that place out after I saw Little Guay's video. Oh, I know this one. It's what's called the Hand of the Mage. Then surely as folks will wake span is worthless. But yeah, unlike the other picture, it didn't have heliobite, you know, creepy, you know, will-o-wisps look, but hey, who knows? My internal radar is tingling and giving me a special feeling. Do we need to leave you alone, Guay? Well, we trust your instincts and let's go. This is different from that post. I don't think I've seen any billboards around here. That's normal. In all my time of hanging out in the alley, I've never seen any pawn shop here. No wonder why I've been walking around all day but still haven't found anything weird. That so-called scandal from the post has got to be made up. No, it is not. I saw the shiny will-o-wisps that people don't seem to remember. Bad luck I messed it out this time. No, it's not bad luck. It's, in my estimation, it's someone causing trouble behind the scenes. Yeah, ads and about driving gear for the... Yeah. We missed out last time at the Cloud Fort. This time we were hustling again. The alley. I find this all really weird. The user who posted it last time was Guay Spicy Sour Juice. This is supposed to buy Sweet Boba for Sweet Guay. You think it's the same person? This is Wickler from the same person who's currently filming us. Creepy. We confirmed that now that both posts are totally fake news. That means this person is deliberately spreading disinformation. I saw the blue though. As for their goal, I don't know. Being a paparazzi, creeping around the corner. Don't know what they are, so the motives for this, doing this. And it's not like this isn't an empty street or anything that she could just turn her head slightly. The motives for all this is going to be strange, but I'm thinking the kind of person who did this will only be one of my haters. There's no one there! Look! We have changed this. There's no one there. See? It's empty there! It is a ghost. Listen carefully to Guay's analysis. You feel slight lines locking on you from not too far away. Instantly, you realize something's wrong. Little Guay, someone's watching us. Ah, that's sus. Don't show our hands. You lead the way. Let's just rush over and ask what's going on. Okay, I have a bat. Hang on, you seem really familiar. Girl in the Cloud Fort last time. It's her. Why are you stalking us? Go on, tell us. Otherwise, I'll have to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. Guay, please don't be mad. I'm... man? And I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I didn't want to hurt you or anything, anything bad to you. It's just... Guay, I knew it. You're the one who's made those posts. What are you doing making posts like that? I'm one of your fans. I saw you were soliciting contributions that you were making real-life trips around, so I wondered if I might have a chance to try and meet you. Well, you already did earlier. At this point, it's being excessive. And so I tried, but I have to say, you're so cute in person that even when you're angry, your face is so much smaller on the screen. Just too cute. And I feel like I need to get a restraining order for some strange reason. I just wanted to see you with my own eyes, and I really didn't mean anything else by it. During the 100,000 fans event, I even submitted a question about whether you'd be doing any fan meet and greets, but sadly my question never got picked. Look, we only did it once, therefore... I have no words. This is the first time I've ever met a fan like this. Back in my hometown, even little kids know there's a proper set of rules to follow when conducting oneself. Hang on, based on standards, are you a minor? Oh yeah, I'm still in school, but in terms of age, I'm far older than you. I have a question about how some of them look like adults. Well, there's a child that's currently running the tea shop over there who is old enough to own a shop. And apparently the lieutenant is old enough to be a retainer for the general. And don't question that lolly bait. I was about to say, cause the foxtail girl, I mean the Heliobide tail girl, she has to be over 800 years old when it comes down to it, because the general was one of the ancestral generals so many years ago, and that general has been the current general has been a general for over 700 years, give or take. So looks like I had to pay a visit. Good idea. Monitors, I always watch my stream is what scares me. Every few days I'll get their parents requesting a refund, and I'll get stung with the processing fee, meaning all my hard work streaming amounts to nothing. My family, they've never cared about me spending money. They won't ask for a refund, you can count on that. Well, it's not just Foxian. The people of the, I always mess up the name of it. The word that comes before the LeFou are also along those species. So there's 3 species currently in this alliance. And she is not a Foxian or the dragon one. And usually there is at least some semblance of dragon, like pointy ears, the dragon ones. You know how much effort we put into proving whether these natural stories are yours or true or not? So busy that we couldn't even accept any ads. I didn't expect you to put out like this. I just wanted to see you, that's all. I shouldn't have tricked you. All I can do is use this money of mine to make up for all your wasted effort. I'm really sorry. I told you, this isn't about money. Also, as a minor, does that income of yours even come from... You don't really take me for such a ditzy idiot. Do you, please? That's just a persona I put on for the stream. The real little guy is nowhere near as kind-hearted in real life. Alright, there's nothing else. You can get out of here, and you better, otherwise I'll have to call someone. At your age, you should be studying hard instead of messing around. Vanishing like a puff of smoke. You really want to provoke your fan base? Yeah. If I placate her, I'm afraid she won't understand that Little Guai is actually a job for me. She'll think that I'm actually this amazing ghost hunter and donate all her parents' hard-earned money to me without care. Thank you, Ishnai. We're lucky to have you help out the whole way. Otherwise, look. It's stupid. Incident was a warning anyways. It reminds me to knock down my fan. That's not what you're supposed to do to fans! I'm gonna, or at least say, put them back in their place, but that, you're nowhere without your fans. There should be a limit to, you know, respectability between you and your fans. Otherwise I'm gonna have keep deficits for my fans in the future. Don't you already? Alright, another wasted trip today. Let's call it a day and get ready and get some rest. Oh, what's this? A gift from a fan? Let's rip it open and see what's inside. Ah, it's from her. Do you remember that girl who tricked us into coming out last time? That fan of mine who was still a minor? I mean, I literally just got back from that. Yeah, I remember. The one who made up those stories to trick you? What about her? Yep. I put the special announcement before acting as a warning. Both overt and covert to her. What happens? I get a package delivered from a crane. She wasn't mad at all. She even got me a small gift. That is not a small box. Also, you sure that's an action? I was about to say, are you sure that's a gift? If it were me, I'd turn into a hater. It's nothing valuable inside, just some snacks in this letter. In it, she says that I seem to really care about my work when we last met, and this was pretty intense. She thought that when I was like this, I didn't ruin my reputation, but actually made me seem cooler, that I looked more professional. She needs help. I really don't understand her. Anyway, she bailed over some snacks. Grab some, why don't you? Who says they aren't poisoned? I've been thinking, I really should send her something back. I'm gonna do that. See you later. But that's influencing. You're pushing the... I thought we were telling her to back off. She's also a minor. Hello, Goi, and please sign for me. Thank you. Using Heron's Express services. We ship whatever you want. Looks like this is mine. I'm your daddy. What the fuck? I need the fuck. What the, that was a username. I have to, fuck. That wrong button. Yeah, I mean, have you not seen family channels? Not enough information about this. They want to know what okay. Hey fam, we have a lot of new viewers recently, and there's so many new posts on their ghost sightings. I'm noting that some daring viewers are rushing in to visit these sites mentioned in the post. However, these posts have unverified information and may carry potential risks. So I want to remind everyone that misinformation may lead to unnecessarily troubles. When posting, please ensure that the information is accurate and protect everyone's safety. Thank you for your support. I really want to know what happened, but I think Little Gwei handled it really well. I knew standing her was the right choice. I did watch her grow up after all, just for a few years, though. Little Gwei cares about her fans so much. Hello, Mayo. This place can't even afford to hire some mods? You're already a huge streamer, yet so stingy? Mods are set up by Ghostly Grove. You reckon that they'll pop out as soon as we want one? That there's no procedures to go through? It's the same person, because we found that out. I've had enough of these haters. They're spamming the comments and posting first on anything. Why do you ever pay so much attention to Gwei? Just move on, unless you're secretly a fan. Rain, wind, rainbow. Thanks for the reminder, Little Gwei. Safety first. Everyone look after yourselves. Kissy sound for next reply. Oh my god. Completely agree. That's why people say curiosity kills the cat. You should always be well prepared before you commit. Yes, but satisfaction brought the cat back again. Crinkle travels. Oh dear, I have a husband and kids. This is too much for me. Young people these days are too scary. Kissy sound for next reply. This is just my username. It's not like I'm really gonna kiss you. Calm down, lady. Yeah, the comments are cursed. Thank you for your compliment. Very place. Comment. I appreciate the concern, but I don't need anything else. It wouldn't be good for innocent bystanders to get hurt. Reminds me, I have to run. Need to go talk to the lady. Yep, there.
My host spends their days dreaming about becoming a strange aura.
Nope. You're gonna see somebody else. If I'm honest with you, Heliobi have a free nature. I've thought about running off before, but I've changed my mind and want to stay here. Because of Wenyan, I got to experience the feeling of love, and being loved. It's both sweet, but also mixed with a hint of bitter and sour, like wine that's steeped for years and years. Is this how it feels to love after so much pain and waiting? I've never experienced such complex emotions in any other human before. After losing him, the other people's emotions just seemed too bland for me. I lost all feeling of being a Heliobus for a moment and fell into this illusion called being human. Please send me back to the Ten Lords' prison. Thanks, please. Thank you for helping us. Go back and suppress it.
Strange aura.
This has been a wonderful times with each other. This ghost hunting mission does not comply with the rules of the Ten Lords. Please just keep this a secret between you and me. Thank you. We'll see you next time. I mean, I'm gonna throw this out here, and the key of this throwing this out there is I wasn't planning on telling anyone anyways.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords commission.
No, I haven't. There are some areas I just haven't gone around to get them all. New books to steal. Borrow without the intent of returning. Well, she wanted... Well, Heliobus is a single one. Heliobi is multiple ones. Colleague suddenly feels like a totally different person. At a certain undisclosed commission, yes, our division always been swamped with work, but we never had a moment's rest. But for some reason, one of our colleagues, who's usually the most unproductive slacker, suddenly transformed into a different person, coming in early and leaving late. She's even persuading people around her to join to start some grand business venture. I know this is might not be impossible, but I've recently experienced some indescribable strange occurrences. Yeah, you got... It's, energy. It's a, stars, starfires, that, burn continuously from the start of the, universe and onwards. Undisclosed commission, huh? Sounds like the Venetian commission. Brave one here. Working so hard she got possessed. Brave one here. Trying to start a business in this economy? Hey, what does this have to do with ghost sighting mods? You guys gotta do something? letting any random low-effort posts be shared. Sometimes I also think I may house multiple personas inside of me, and you might need to see a doctor about this. How do you want it? No, I wanted to watch this. Darn it, so predictable. I guess everything... It's strange for someone to have a strong burst of ambition after being lazy for so long. Extremely strange, especially for her. It's common for outworlders like you, little guy, to want to work hard and upgrade your life, upgrade your flat for a mansion, or your Skarsgård for a giant ship. After all, your youth is limited and the pressure to survive is great. But for a long-lived life society like ours, things are different. The majority of people only seek a secure life. But people think in all kinds of wonderful ways, so who can really say for sure? What do you think, Mr. Tail? Heh, the idea that anything that does not align with common logic must be the work of unseen ghosts is a very primitive way of thinking. However, if someone's personality undergoes a dramatic change without them doing anything, it could indeed be the work of a HoyoVerse. That really doesn't help us at all. I'm not the person at the center of the Angler mystery. How can I give an answer if I've not been to the scene personally? Even though the person that posted this didn't say what department they were from, judging by the name, there's no doubt they're from the Divination Commission, correct? Yes, and the most lazy one of them all. If she suddenly gets, you know, want to do anything is when you know something's up. Though trauma can cause people to act very differently, I don't think she was traumatized by the last thing that happened. At the divination thing. Why don't we take a look on the safe side? Let's go. Contact the person and wait for you there. Hello, Whisperer? That is a strange... You mean her pillow was whispering for her and getting her to do stuff? Is that what that means? Can I have a pillow that whispers to me to make me more, you know, productive in my life? Don't approach her carelessly. Ah, it's you. You really do work hard. I see the posting on the Ghostly Grove page really does get things done. Why didn't you just message us directly? That's right, Master Diviner. If you suspected there were still HoyoVerse that have not been cleared out from the Divination Commission, you can just contact us directly. I'm not yet entirely convinced that this undoubtedly the work of a HoyoVerse, so I thought I'd make the post to investigate. As you're here, that means there's indeed something suspicious about this. No, I had no other things going on right now. And curiosity killed the cat. Or the fox. Ahem, how should I explain? When you're all assisting me in driving out the lingering HoyoVerse, our diviner, she... made a great contribution to the effort. I wanted to thank her and give her more opportunities to show her skills. I am bad at English phonics. Trying to add a different language to it, For some reason, her attitude completely changed recently. She's been the first person in the office and the last to leave. Today, I even received notice from other diviners that she was planning to quit her role as diviner and encouraged her colleagues to start a new business with her. Is it strange when now she's... People are naturally diligent or lazy. I do not judge anyone for either. However, when somebody's personality suddenly transforms, it's often because of external influence. Yes, like trauma. I think something extremely eerie about this whole thing. Thinking back to my own encounter, I wanted to ask you to take a look for yourselves. Diviner, is she here at this moment? Currently, she's over by the repository, talking loud to her colleagues and fantasizing about her bright future. Let's go. I find this interesting too.
Good morning. Is work going well today,
Oh, I've
Master
suddenly
Diviner?
walked into March's quest.
I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
I guess we're gonna do this real quick.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Yeah. Well, the look on her face says it all, doesn't it?
A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast.
Oh, so
the
it
results
predicted
are
that
never
I was
far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Who the fuck is the third?
Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request. I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen.
In all the years that it existed, nobody's tried?
I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Also, I see shiny up there that I'm gonna... With Kafka.
Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings.
Ultimate weapon.
The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened, and another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Someone erased March's...
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing? Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine
my memory
which
loss
situation pertains
when I had
to
the
Miss
brain
March?
injury had nothing to do with deliberacy on that part. Kind of. Not on my part.
Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable.
I mean, do we have
to
any
guarantee the
of your
Matrix's
ice?
accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core. The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Cienjo souvenir?
Cienjo? How's that from your past?
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person
Anyways.
is to commit crime.
Finish the... Plan is to finish all, at least the ghost things. We'll come back and do the, you know, character things tomorrow if I decide to do. And also the prologue stuff. I've heard you're thinking of quitting. That's right, I found a whole new meaning to my life. I never thought I'd hear her talking about the meaning of life. I mean, we can start singing. I wouldn't be surprised. Or an Aeon at least, or at least one of the Aeon's, what, arbiters? Not just letting yourself give up because the Master Diviner humiliated you again. Looking back on my life, all I've done is wasted time. However, looking into my future, I regret this greatly. I have seen the path of destiny opened up before me. Explain? Looking back on past experiences, people only measure a successful life in terms of having clothing, food, and minimal worries. Without deeper thought, can these bland experiences serve as a feedback to empower others? I mean, also having friends, I mean, coming from an introvert, having enough friends to, you know, fulfill your social capacity. Should have worked the same day over and over in the divination commissions for hundreds of years. Where is the logic of the term of success? Where's the pinnacle? Where are the highlights of our lives compared to short-lived life species? What are the benefits? There are none. Disregard and acquire money. This is a waste of both time and life. Across the universe, there are people with shorter lifespans than yourselves in parallel dimensions that use and reuse methods for lasting gains. They work day in and day out and work far harder than you ever will. Yes, I know American capitalism sucks, but... Yeah, you hide your little delves and pretend that billions of credits in hand of the super rich have nothing to do with you. Then you're shocked to find that the rich have already bought up everything around you. Yeah, this happened before I was born. The rich bought up everything around me. Though you feel your blood boiling, a faint pain in the left side of your chest, your desire screaming out like thunder. Look, I'm quite sure that I'm never gonna be rich. And I'm quite sure my level of success will never be that, you know, big and important. The bigger class, because they don't realize that they're being oppressed. Or they have this simple delusion that someday they will become rich too, when everything is working against them, so they never will. That's the reason why the bigger class doesn't simply eat the rich. Your desire screaming out like thunder. Your sense of abnormal atmosphere around you is a wave of manic emotion bursts forth from the bottom of your heart. Money. I want more money. I want a huge house, a star skiff. No, I want a star knot. Give me stellar jade. I no longer feel these worldly desires. Too small. You're thinking too small. What am I talking? You think I'm talking about money? No, it's much more than that. As Louis Fleming once said, I don't care about the credits because I am credit. Are we making reference to the alchemist Fleming? I haven't watched Futurama in forever. I'm talking to you about the value of life and self-fulfillment. Only after these can you think about money. Then where do you plan to start? Where will I start? From this step here. I shall leave this place, the safe and stable job, and begin my business plan. I will make Celestial Jade popular across the galaxy. Then I shall branch out into other dimensions. You're all welcome to follow along. You mean she's already branched out into this dimension? Oh, you need to be like me and have a fighter's heart. Do you understand me? Clap if you understand. The crowd is over. It suddenly cut out and her face frozen in a fake smile. What's wrong with her? There's an abnormal greed building in this girl's mind. It tastes spicy, says Tail. Say, well, I don't know. If you notice the wisps around her, she must have been affected by some Heliobus's influence. Really? Everyone stand back. She needs rest. Please do not crowd her. No way. She still hasn't told us. Business plan. Stand back and get out of here before I hit you. Thing must be enhancing one of her latent insecurities, like Kirillum did when it possessed me. Ishnai, Bastard Diviner, are you ready? Shall I ring the harmonic chime? Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh no! Queues! Queues! Everybody run! I'll say, waiting in line! No! I'm not sure if that works. But a game of Celestial Jade. I'm working, read the room. What are you talking about, Ishnai? Hope this is the time for Celestial Jade. Thank you so much, Demon Lily Gaming, for the raid. I appreciate. You know, Her, we're close friends. Right, I'm her boss. Tell her to depart from this illusion of fortune and come out and greet me. You know, President? Who on Lufo doesn't? As for close friends, I'm certain that famous person like Miss Ching has close friends. Yes, you, the dwarf. Dare you call yourself President Boss? Huh, that's a good one. Oh no. What do you say? Why, you feckless little... I'm so mad right now. Surely you're aware that President Ching single-handedly founded the Lufu Dynasty Corp and spread the name of Celestial Jade across all the galaxy. She is the highest authority around here and has millions of things to deal with. You think you could just ask her to see you like that? I can beat the shit out of you. Does that count? Anyways, so what were you playing, Demon? Okay, I can understand that. Absolutely. And long time no see, and I hope you get enough rest to sleep. And sleep well and all that other jazz, because I know how sucky being sick is. For those who came in, hi, my name's Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. Was playing the Uncharted collection. Nice, I still need to play that. He's down bad. I mean, it's according to which character. Go take number and wait. So, we have to do this with violence? Yes. Rest is not going to be easy. I can understand that as well. I have a weak immune system, so... it just... So, I really hope you do get better.
Turn it up! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty!
The fuck? I don't like this ability.
Beauty is eternal!
I'm on guard.
Until I see that light once more.
It's something you live with after a while, but no.
Protect all beauty!
So you would understand that, so... it's...
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
But like I said, I hope you can get better soon.
Keep up! I'm gonna hold everyone
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
But like I said, hope you sleep well.
Give me strength!
Embrace virtue.
Oh, definitely it does.
Wretched and fleeting.
Lance at the ready.
You dare attack me?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Alright,
Time for the main
good.
event.
And I hope you can at least get some amount of sleep.
Turn it up!
Right. Especially if, like, you're having breathing problems trying to sleep.
My oath is to a
Horrifying.
solitary rose.
Hard. Sick.
Beauty is eternal. Until I see that light once more. I will protect all
Another
beauty.
undetected. Another fast. I know this is Ishnai. Just friends with President Ching before great success. Another Master Diviner. I was about to ask that question. Oh, what's going on with Master Diviner? Longer Master Diviner, please do not call me that. I am no more than a mere employee under the flag of the Lufu Dynasty Corp. I use my limited vision to predict stock fluctuations for the pres- That's not legal! This is, Yeah, I would say, and especially when you have to, and then when you're having problems sleeping with the breathing part, you have to sleep sitting up, except you're not used to sleeping sitting up, and it just becomes this whole cycle of I'm not getting any sleep out of this. Oh, need to rub it in. That I can't believe she made me a mere underling in her corporate. I mean, that's not the problem here. You're using your abilities to cause problem. Seems she isn't slightly grateful for my teaching. In fact, they've left a shadow on her psyche. But like I said, I hope you can at least get a certain amount of restful sleep. Divination Commission is now the Celestial Jade Commission. Everyone using Celestial Jade for divination. It's much more effective than the Matrix of Science. I lost my job because of this. Thankfully, President she is magnanimous enough to forgive me for my past wrongdoing and make an easy job so I can scrape a living. Alright, sleep well, hun. Night. Arky pathetic wimp. Please don't take this to heart, lady. This is an illusion, just a fantasy. Hey, there's no use tearing your throat apart, screaming at a dummy. This isn't a game of Monopoly she's after. We'll give it to her. You have a point, Mr. Tail. Ahem. Of the Dynasty Corp. Would you, able to take us to meet the president? Of course! President Ching has been talking about Ishnai for years. I'm glad that I have left that impression. Am I hareming things like I do in Genshin? Concept of time in this illusion is a mess. Come with me. President Xing wishes to meet you and rekindle your old friendship. Don't make me play the game. Hun, it's kind of a southern thing. I don't know if it's kind of gone out as much everywhere else. But if I remember, the grits thing is girls raised in the South. Southern girls know everyone by their first name. It's Sugar Sweetheart. Hun. Yeah. And the joke one is Billy, but... This is the Palace of Astrum, isn't it? Oh, you misunderstand. This is the Jade Tile Parlor now. With her great foresight, President Ching brought the Palace of Astrum out long ago. Definitely mostly a southern thing. Oh, Sweetie is the other one. There's Sweetheart and then there's Sweetie. Guess President Xing over there inspiring your employees. Let me take my leave. I ask when you propose creative ideas, that you find paths for tile games like Celestial Jade to diversify. MLM? I mean, I hate to sound horrifyingly bad, but Georgia's known for pecans. Pecan pie. So mind you, when my grandmother was alive, we'd go to the farmers who were nearby that were growing peaches, and we'd buy peaches from them. Yeah, MLM is multi-level marketing. Think of a Ponzi scheme without being, or a pyramid scheme without, you know, quote unquote, legally calling themselves that. Yeah. By the way, if you ever go to Atlanta, prepare to be confused because we name everything Peachtree. I mean, literally Peachtree Circle, Peachtree Lane, Peachtree whatever, where you sit there and go, oh my god, stop, please, I beg of you. Also, technically, we do not grow more peaches than, California. Why am I saying we? I don't even live in Georgia. It's just one side of my family. I live in Alabama. Create a new industry ecology and access the pressure points of consumers directly to ignite user demand. Remember, our slogan is Celestial Jade creates happiness. Say, that sounds like Amazon's smile thing. Our operations department plans to plant more micro payments for Celestial Jade. No, get the fuck out! Say no. Micro payments. Ah! I mean, I'm not screaming. We plan to create customizable paid content for tile backs, game tables, and players. Strictly speaking, tiles, hands, and players are all separate entities. Charging separately for them and breaking down the user payments to further exploit payment potential is only logical. I hate all of you and I want to murder you. Our competitors like to use our lack of game modes as criticism. Tell me, what new game modes have you all come up with? President Xing, look, we fully understand that our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so we have designed a real-time Jade battle mode called the League of Jade Tiles. Get the fuck out! Absolutely out! President Xing, this is Tiles and Dungeon. An RPG which players can play as different classes with various different abilities. I'm hating this. Good, very good. All of these ideas are perfect. With these improvements, even you will be obsessed with Jade Tiles in no time. It seems that my guests are growing impatient. You get on with the research and development. I have private affairs to attend to. I mean, murder is a private affair. Even after all these years, you haven't changed a bit, Ishnai. What a pleasure. Imagine you've heard of my success and decided to join us in promoting the great cause of Celestial Jade across the galaxy. I heard you wanted to see me. That's right, I was hoping to reminisce over the past with you as an old friend, but time is money. Let's get straight to the point. Back to the point, Ishnai. If I haven't met you all those years ago, I never would have gathered the courage to quit my job and start my business. What was it you said to me back then? Gears of fate are beginning to turn. Yeah, let's murder them, yeah. To repay you, I've decided to give you an opportunity to completely transform your life. Come with me. As for the others, find something for them to do. I don't know where she's taking you, but you must remain cautious, Ishnai. I mean, usually when you have decided to go into a secret room to beat up somebody, you need to be cautious. If you need us, just call out for help. My Lufu Dynasty Corporation is dedicated to providing the most satisfying service to game players across the universe. Are we about to fourth wall break this motherfucker? Unfortunately, the rules of Celestial Jade are outdated. If we wanted different cultures across the Exality to go crazy for it, we have to give it a new lease on life. You saw lots of different game modes for Jade Tiles. They all have a lot of potential. I haven't fucking played, so I wouldn't know. But I'm convinced that none of them have the wide appeal of this mode before you. I mean, if you have cute girls in them. What's this? Mystery boxes. I fucking knew it. Kind of like the way your thing. Cute girls wear. I know, right? They're putting the cute girls' skins into the mystery boxes. Into random loot chests. Have a chance to receive Jade Tiles missing from their decks. One draw can mean the difference between victory and defeat. I'm gonna throw this out there. Did you know you're trying to make fun of your entire business style? HoYo? But it's looking off a bit callous. You're trying to make fun of you without actually doing the work of making fun of yourself. With the humility that comes with making fun of yourself. With each chest is open, there's a chance to receive a golden legend. Give it a try. I'll know you'll be hooked in no time. That is making fun of the players straight up. Unremarkable trash. But I didn't grab that one! One warp. Ah, I even call it warped! Yeah, I know, right? That too. Unpretentious trash. I mean, lackluster trash. I mean, this feels like my pulling ability in this fucking game, so stop fucking calling me out on this. Like old swarthy trash. Yeah, and it is 10, by the way. Numbers that got nerfed. There's no guarantee 10 extra guarantee. There must be something wrong with the drop rates. I'll boost the drop rate of Golden Legends right now. Here, give it a try. I hate every single one of this. Make 10. Good that you were doing it now. There it is, the gold one-of-a-kind trash. Yes, I am one-of-a-kind trash. Stop calling me out like this. Golden trash? Predators is how it feels. Don't you feel overjoyed at seeing its golden sparkle as it appears from the chest? No. Actually, no. Because I can't use anything with it. Unlike, say, golden, you know, characters in here where I can use it to beat the fucking shit out of you at this point. I don't enjoy this. I'll have you stay here and open chests until you can fully appreciate the fun. That sounds like Stockholm Syndrome. Oh no, the Helios is trying to use this as a way to trap me. As you consider an escape, there's a heard knocking as someone charges in. We're in huge trouble. What is it? Terrible news. The Peace Entertainment has created a knockout version of Celestial Jade. What? File a lawsuit now. I'm suing them for copyright infringement. Yeah, there kind of isn't, but at the same time, I can use it to beat her up in a fictional game. It's actually worse news. The IPC has already gotten ahead of us to announce a new product. Curse them. We just need a few technical adjustments. Ishnai, should I take a gamble on this new game mode? Why not save yourself the risk? You're right, I have to bet everything I have. Oh no, launch our emergency. Are you strong in Genshin yet? Not particularly. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome is... Look, hot guys and hot girls, and none of the chibis or shotas are included in that statement. I'm kind of, yeah, Stockholmed into it. I've also been bottom fished by the IPC. Total wipeout, my friend. Why? Why does it come to this? Come more high pitch, echoing across the room. You useless fool, you're fired. Huh, President Heliobus really has been a lost young girl like she has been trapped in the vortex of fame and fortune. Although when it comes down to it, these are nothing more than fantasies used to deceive the host. One push and they come crumbling down. Nice work, I almost fell for your bluff. I'm nothing but like that imposter. I thought such a thing would be clear to you at a single glance. What do you think? I put a little plan together and easily crushed their dreams. The dreams I have given Qing will not so easily be crushed. Ishnai, listen to me. I have a way to make everyone rich. No. Sign a contract with me as representative of the Astral Express. You are not the representative of the Astral Express! Get out of her body now. That's right, digging into the mind of my subordinate and planting unrealistic and foolish fantasies like this is unforgivable. Time for you to finish your mission, Judge Ishnai. Separate her from it. Yeah. I will hit her not as hard as I should.
Here to crash the party?
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Turn it up!
Protect me! Protect me!
Beauty is eternal.
It's time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Until I see that, I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
Ha! This song's for you.
Let's rock! I'm gonna hold everyone.
Beauty is eternal.
It's time.
Yeah, beat her ass. I know, right? Say, learn not to, you know,
Turn it up.
anger me.
Wretched and fleeting.
It's time.
Until I see that light once, I will protect all beauty.
Ha!
Keep up. Give me strength.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
It's time.
Pretty good crowd.
Seven folios of ether. Ops. Master Diviner, Ishnai, and Miss, Judge? What are you doing here? Miss Ching? You suddenly lost consciousness. Are you okay, Ching? Have you been feeling out of sorts at all? Headache, nausea, strange dreams? Yes, actually I fell asleep and had a really, really long dream. I dreamed I got super rich, hee hee hee. As long as you're okay. Oh, right. Don't let me catch you slacking off during work again. Go and tidy up the repository. Understood. This won't happen again. It will happen again. Phew, Master Diviner's gone. I must have been possessed by a heliobus, right? Ishnai Judge? Miss G, you remember everything? Of course! You're all here after all, and the fact that I had dreams about quitting my job and becoming hugely successful in entrepreneur. I've had that problem with saying that word forever. I actually have to pause. This is all too crazy. I imagine I must have attracted one of those spirits that makes people think wild things. I think the Master Diviner isn't going to press you on this. Yeah, it does. I never had her down as the kind of person that could leave things unsaid. This would be a way of repaying you for all your help from before. Yeah, Master Diviner is really old school when it comes to repaying favors. Okay, Ishnai, let's get the heliobus back. Thank you so much. Please allow me to treat you to a meal at the alley. Next time for sure. Be off. I might have to be silent for a while tomorrow, like not talking to everybody, so I can keep my voice for the 12-hour stream tomorrow.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Never thought affect people with your human desires. At least this has been dealt with smoothly by I accidentally hit through that. I never thought there would still be Heliobi in the Divination Commission. It seems this one excelled in enhancing people's desires and seducing them to work hard for riches. Vice 4. I haven't seen much One Piece. Well, actually, not at all. Because the 1,000 1,000 episodes kind of a bit much. Also, the small fact that apparently you can't skip any of the arcs because they add on to each other, unlike say the Naruto ones, where the, you know, filler arcs you can skip. In fact, people of human desires, at least this one has been dealt with smoothly by you two. Thanks a bunch, Ishnai, Master Diviner. Don't forget, we have to minimize the impact of this involvement. It should be the best way to put a new post on Grossly Grove. How did we get a picture of her in the delusion? No, seriously, I have a question on that. We were inside her head. It'll be good. Probably. By really curious creatures. They come in so many forms. I wonder if the get-rich scheme would have actually worked. If those Heliobi are worth trusting, then I'm the Flint Emperor. Alright, we'll be heading back now. See you soon. Hey, it is entirely possible. Yeah. Hey, I would also be hitting on the girls. I am bi. Oh, Windy Vinty! Vinty, you have nothing to say here. You're a wind spirit. Shush. My dad never used to express his love for the family, but today he sent 3 messages in a row. Says, Dad loves you. And didn't reply no matter how many times I called or messaged him. I can't track him down at all. What should I do? Oh no, he's got sucked into MLM. What happened afterwards? So my dad got obsessed over this nutrient treasure seminar, and he did the Dr. Eng Tao's call to send lovely messages to his family. Why didn't he reply then? I believe the seminar was too noisy, so he missed my calls. LMAO. My mom's the same, suddenly calling me and crying out, all dead, and then she stopped talking. She didn't pick back up when I called back. I thought she was taken by the Mara. And the old lady is just a bit too obsessed with some historical immersive drama. I have very little interest in playing Hogwarts Legacy, but that's just me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Auto Apocalypse, which is the name from Honkai, in fact. The third, the bad guy there. I have not played it. I just read the cliff notes for it. Also, it's the view of the blonde guy. I'm gonna have to empty my wallet every week. True, and I have no job, so I kinda Just signed a contract with Little Guai to keep her in my heart forever. Her cuteness should be immortal. Back the fuck off! Ah, so creepy. That's a risky topic. But stuff like eternal youth or immortality for our orders like me is a big no-no here. I don't want to get in trouble from the law, so let's move away from this topic. I'll give up 30 years of my wake span so Little Guai can stay young forever. I'll give another 50. Yeah, that's not how that works. What even, and people believe this? This is so stupid. I want to reap life's benefits without enduring hard labor. Is that so hard to understand? If it were me, I'd sign too. I just want to make some easy money. Is that so hard to get? You know what? Relatable. Vexing over legal issues? The famed Pure Point Law Reform will provide you with the best legal advice from across the cosmos and let you off scot-free. Click here for inquiries. Can a mods deal with these random ad spam bots here? These bots will start spamming their ads after a key term is mentioned. Somebody needs to clean them out. No way, there's still people who believe in demons that trade souls through contracts nowadays. This clearly is the doing of a shady scammers like those IPC drones, whose single purpose is to wreck our economy. Has the IPC done something to your mom? Why are you snowflakes so easily triggered? Populist idiots are absolutely everywhere these days. Shake my head. From the broad perspective of the cosmic political landscape, that's true. It's a time for there's a time and place for memes. I do have mods. Hi, Haru. You did something to their mom, yeah? I'm a tourist here, and I've been enjoying my days exploring, eating, taking beautiful photos. Yesterday night when I was laying in bed, flipping through my photo album. March, you sure you aren't you sure you aren't, you know, possessed? I thought we went through that. And also, she was supposed to keep that talisman on her to keep her safe. Must be the IPC. Those punks have always had sinister designs to ruin the tourist economy. Sounds like a skill issue to me. I could teach you, though. It's a haunting, alright. All your tools will basically go away if you pay some basic respects to the temple. For discount coupons, please sit here. Quick, get the popcorn. Sorry, I was thinking about mung bean soda. Have you seen that post? I talked to the OP. She claims that she knew you. March 7th. Does that mean the requester was someone you know? The fact that I said her name aloud means that I know her. Yes, Miss March 7 is a member of the Express's Nameless, and Ishnai's important companion. I mean, she's not the only important companion. I mean, we have Dan Heng, who is done with all of our shit, and that's why I love him even more. He puts up with my shit, even though he's done with it. Just the look on his face half time. Come to think of it, we saw a Heliobus wandering around her last time, and it suddenly disappeared. Could it be related to this event, even though she was supposed to put a talisman on that was supposed to hide it? Leave it to the galactic does baseball exist in this fucking world? I mean, you can have a bat without, you know, baseball existing. Give me all the tough work for me, huh? Hey, I put all my trust on you. Moreover, you know the requester well, so it'd be easy for you to handle it. So you want me to beat up March. Cool. Is interacting with Miss March 7th a tiresome job? Shouldn't be. I believe Ishnai was only kidding. Partially. I'm an introvert. Interacting with a lot of people sometimes just ends up. Here, take this talisman with you. Place it on the suspect and you'll know if that person has been possessed by the Heliobus. Why haven't we been doing this easier? As for the Luna gourds, we don't have many left. Please use this modified bird cage to imprison it temporarily and bring it to the suppression tower to subdue it. It's a lot of prep work, but it seems a little sketchy now. Whatever works. We'll wait for your good news. On a side note, I am Pottermore certified for Slytherin, so I am a horrible, horrible person. Finally back, what happened? After bidding goodbyes to you, I returned to the Express to look at my photographs, and guess what? All my beautiful photographs and I do mean all, have new weird shadows inside them. It's so scary. But didn't we do an earlier thing where we went around taking pictures? It was an event, and what happened was something about wavelengths or something? Astral wave, magnetic wavelengths or something? Have new weird and shadows, and it's so scary. Say, do you think this express is haunted? What should I do? You know, I'm surprised I haven't explained this to her earlier, because she seems to always want to be in my life and everything I'm doing. Oh, in other words, the talisman is the same one that you pasted on me previously. That sounds like a great idea. We can use it to check every member of the crew. We'll be able to find one possessed by the Heliobus in no time. We can take some pictures there. Stay here to wander around. Yeah, I choose games by are they on sale? Kind of. There's some that I will buy full price that just came out, like Alan Wake 2. Don't fall solo, count me in too. Don't worry, I'm experienced. When she placed it on me, I observed how she did it. This time I want to try placing a talisman on someone else. I mean, not wrong, a lot of them do involve them, but I mean, peaceful. I am also obsessed with House Flipper.
Why do I feel like someone's watching me?
Welcome to the Astral Express.
Oh, it's you, Miss Trailblazer. That's a relief.
When I'm playing anime games, it tends to be only hot guys. Honkai Impact the Third? So she's from that as well? Oh yeah, you want to know something interesting? Stephen King sells for $1, like, book ideas, quotes to get somebody started on it. And so the quote at the beginning of Alan Wake is actually Stephen King's quote. He made it for the game. Remember to take lots of pictures.
The Astral Express is
Really
so
inspired from
peaceful
Certain
and majestic.
Because I know
I've only been in the parlor car a few moments, and I already feel calmer. This place is the best.
Him is actually from one of the Honkais. See if I can continue to pull to get something. Nope. See, I'm not getting her at this rate. I know that feeling. Wish I could have a job that I'm not fired from. God, it is
Every
with her.
star is a miracle.
$1? I mean, video games are love. Talisman quietly stays on Himiko's clothes, doesn't have any reaction. She doesn't seem to have any reaction either. Seems Himiko is fine, just as I suggested. Did you bring this toy from... Now you respond to it? That's nothing, Himiko. Maybe tell her about it. She is one of... The more people that know, the less likely they can hide. I can understand that. Talisman quietly stays on Welt's coat. Yeah, but he was an X whatever they called them that starts with an H. So I'm betting a Heliobi wouldn't be able to... No reaction. Seems like Mr. Yang doesn't have any problems either. What is it, Ishnai? We're not going to tell you, even though you're smart and probably could, you know, help us onto this because you are, lived through such experiences or nearby experiences. Yeah, well, didn't he kind of become evil? see. I didn't discover any strange occurrences in the Express recently. Maybe the problem doesn't lie with the members. Of course, that's my unfounded speculation. You should continue You mean the train itself is haunted? Got it. Thanks. I mean, we already have the rumored heart of the Trailblazer in here. Like I said, it's... Bossman quietly stays on Pom Pom. It takes a few hairs off their body with it. I don't want to get Pom Pom angry. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. What? Whoa, what are you doing, March 7th? I'm doing a small test with Ishnai. Congratulations, Pom Pom. You passed the test. Don't treat your conductor like a fool. This shouldn't be the case. Everyone on the Express is normal. Where could the Healy bus be hiding? Perhaps the problem lies with you. How can it be? Didn't you test me last time? Well, I don't know. Add in. Emotep, I have to go back. Didn't you test me the last time? Yeah, but apparently we didn't do it to any of the other peoples we had to run around to fucking do, so apparently there's a big catch on this. Forget it, come and slap it on me again. The camera! Can't believe it, it's really me. This is one of the fragments that escaped the other day. Oh, no wonder the talisman didn't react when it's on me. It turns out the Healy bus was hidden in my precious camera. Dastardly. I didn't expect you to find me. If that's the case... Oh no, it's attacking. Oh no. Please spare my life. Huh? Are all Heliobi such wimps? No. In any case, you should imprison it somewhere. Don't let it possess anything else again. I have a birdcage. Sob, I just escaped not long ago. Now I'm going to be sealed again. There's still so much I haven't done. So many sights I haven't seen. Eerie. What are you doing with the camera? I don't know what fragmented me. First time I was aware of myself was locked up in a dark place. I had not seen the outside world, but hearing others talk about it aroused my curiosity. Can we keep him in the, train? Stop being mean and sealing him up. Don't know your little box had so many beautiful pictures, so I got distracted looking at them. Then I thought perhaps possessing this box was a good idea. I can take the chance to see all the beautiful scenery. You sound pitiful. Why did you look for March? I never thought of draining a human. I was just attracted by her vibe. I mean, she does have a vibe, but I couldn't help but get closer to her. We Heliobi are born as pure and innocent as her. I'm quite sure she is not as pure as innocent as you think. Like a quiet burning flame. I guess maybe that's why I was attracted by her. Ishnai, when are you gonna praise me like this? I mean... Just killed a man. I mean, let's see. March, we can keep this in the bedroom if you want to be praised like this. We're currently in the middle of a mission. What do you think I should do with you? In ancient times, beyond my memory, the ancestral Heliobi wandered around the universe without any tension or worries, and I think that was pretty good. I intend to follow my ancestors' example, leave the ship, rejoin the universe, and live a life of freedom. I don't get along well with the Heliobi that feed on humans' emotions. I know it's hard to fulfill his wish, so no matter what you plan to do with me, please allow me to see the scenery in those photos first. If I'm sealed with my regrets, I won't be able to burn it brightly anymore. March, what do you think? You mentioned before that the Heliobus's possession will do a lot of harm to the host. However, I haven't felt anything so far, which means it hasn't done any harm to me. And since it appreciates my photo, how can it be bad? Though I don't see what's wrong with fulfilling its wish. Coincidentally, I plan to walk around the LeFou again to take more pictures, shopping, and enjoy the delicacies. I'll bring it with me. But I'll accompany you. Thank you. There's so many kind people in the world. This isn't a world, this is a universe. I mean, that's semantics, but... Semantics. Best view. Good that it continues talking before I can... Let me be your guide today, little Ember. So, once you give them a taste of something, it's kind of mean to put them back. General statement.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Get them! My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting. Flesh wound.
Keep up.
Give me strength.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's rock.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them. Beauty is eternal.
Ooh, chesty. I mean, she is kind of in a different dimension. Here we are. Occasionally dragons appear in the water here. I was surprised when I first saw them. There are also dragons on the other side. Oh really? Why haven't I noticed it? What a gigantic water curtain. Feels like I'll be put out instantly if I accidentally fall into it. Can the flame of a Helibus be extinguished by water? They can't die. Also, are the dragons like, is it like just a show, or is that really dragons, you know, swimming around in there? Because I thought that the ability to actually turn into pure dragons is kind of lost or rare. Please don't even think of such a thing. You can't risk it. Curiosity kills the Heliobus. Sigh. Alright. Speaking of those parted waters, was it actually done by a member of the crew when you used his hidden power? Amazing, isn't it? March, you are giving too much information out. Wow, he is so powerful. Who is he? He's a Vidyara. As for the question what a Vidyara is, sorry, I can't answer that. I'm not good at explaining things, but I can show you what he looked like when he was little. What? No, show me. If you got a picture of how he looks when he was little, show me. Cute. Also, wow, how would you know a picture of him when he was little? Because he was put into prison when he was reborn. Also, gotta sleep soon, Haru. Alright, hun. Thank you for modding for tonight. Hope you sleep well. You'll be stuck with me tomorrow as well. What do this Vidyara babies look like? But you said what he looks like when he's a baby, but that's not him as a baby. Vidyara babies look like, but if they live for a long time, they will return to this form. Hence, they need to rest in an egg for a period before coming out again. I'm not sure whether to consider a Vidyara egg as young or old. From something so frail to being something so strong, life is indeed a wonderful thing. Oh, being that there hasn't been any more actual Viados births, I would consider them all old. Also, I think it's like 700 years before going back to the egg. In normal cases. If that's the case, how do you and the rest of the control the Vidyara and make him use his power for the express crew? Control? No, he's our friend. Friends are there to help one another and will not force each other to do things they're unwilling to do, except through manipulation, but I mean, shh. Friends, I don't understand, but I strangely know what you mean. Let's go to our next stop, Roots of the Arbor. Also, do you really think it's safe? What happened here is still... I repeat, why? This feels unsafe of getting a Heliobi so close. Oh, there's another one. Is that the same one? Inferior shell on the verge of becoming a flesh coffin. hungering heliobus. This brain has numerous emotions, but what a pity. There isn't any happiness except for bitterness, hatred, and disappointment. Sigh. I see no value in tasting it. Following the trails of human thought, I was hoping to taste some flavor to quell my hunger. What are you doing? Too bad I don't have a gourd, do you know? Capture it. Hello, little fellow. Are these two your pawns? How about giving one of them to me? Bitch, I'm no one's pawn except for Kefka's. What do you want? Please do not hurt my friends. Ha, your friends? A heliobus treating humans as friends? Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I shall swallow you first before accepting your gifts. Come on, make yourself useful, fresh coffin.
Keep up! I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me! Protect me!
Wretched and fleeting!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it!
It's time.
Did it literally switch out the one that I had set up for it? I swear I had a different exorcism.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
I will protect all beauty!
Let's rock!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Embrace for.
But tenacious will for battle, cold and resolute. Dull humans. I'm unlucky enough to possess a Mara-struck body, and now I encountered vicious bandits like you. Recognize this item. I thought I didn't have another gourd! When I was locked in a dark space, I interacted with my kind. From their actions, I've seen the way and experiences they had with manipulating humans. They absorbed the emotions of humans and were influenced by their humanity. They became cunning, greedy, and ferocious. They were attracted by humans' thought, but became worse than humans. I don't want to be like them. Little Arcari, do you still remember you called us friends? Humans do not only have these negative emotions. Humans are, in fact, very complicated. Sometimes I feel depressed or frustrated, too. And I want to smash and destroy things around me. I mean, I already do that even if I'm not mad enough for it. I wouldn't be surprised if the Pyro Archon is that. Because all the rest of the Archons are actually females, so step on me. Whenever I return to the Express to chat to Himiko and Mr. Yang, tease Don Hang, or get Ishnai to watch the stars from the train windows with me, I feel very happy. No, I feel at peace, like a star in the sky. It stays where it belongs and exists itself peacefully. I can't describe the kind of feeling with words. We humans sometimes have the ability to think, to possess a lot of worries and pain, but at the same time we can also enjoy moments of peace, like this one. I guess it's a blessing for us from the universe, isn't it? Especially since the universe is a very cold place. I don't understand, but I can taste your feelings at this moment, March. Heh, that's what it means to be friends. There's no need for many words. You can understand me instantly with a look. I'm autistic. I can't say that I understand friends with just a look. Seems we were fated to be friends. Come on, Ishnai. Help us take a picture to commemorate our trip today. Now make a funny face! Hey, your photography skills are improving. Fuck you, I went to art college. maybe. Soccer fields are improving. I mean, if it's that way, we will be going along the lines of the same way with Genshin. It is wind, I guess, physical for this, but fire for the next one, and then electricity for the third one. Getting late. Thank you, March. I should return to the cage now. I think you're already signed. Heliobi are very dangerous to humans, aren't they? I guess it's better for me to rest in the dark. Is that really what you think, Curry? What I really think, I want to go beyond the sky. I don't know how the future will be like, but also keen to experience that peaceful mist you mentioned, March. What do you think, Ishnai? I want to release it somewhere among the stars. Yes, I want to go on an adventure too. We're all companions on the trailblazing of our own path, right? Oh, he didn't? That's fine. I know I haven't actually seen it. In regards to the 10 Lords Commission, you probably need to give them an explanation. Besides, this little guy didn't cause any harm. I'll return to the Express from now. Let me know once you've made your decision. I already made my decision! Lie and say there was nothing there. Right in front of apparently the judge, but she won't notice because we're pretending she's not here. You decided what to do with them? I fully trust you, Ishnai. Them back to outer space. Great, let's do it. I understand. As I hail from the void beyond, I shall return to it. I'm very satisfied in this journey. Thank you, March 7th. You as well, Ishnai. Buddy, it's time to leave. Lifts the constraints on the birdcage, but Arky doesn't leave him. I wish us say our farewell as humans do. Farewell, March, Ishnai. I wish you forever cherish that peace. They pass through the cage's wall, through the train's window, and float into the spacious outer space. In that place, there are no deceits, conflicts, at least in most of the space-time spectrum since its creation. Farewell. Your duration of life and sense of time are entirely different. Though you met only briefly, you understand that. You will never meet again. Okay. Hi! You know, I'm right next to you. You don't have to send a message. Heliobos left the... He won't be coming back. Huh? That works out too. I captured another Heliobus, and I'm going to take it back to the suppression tower. As expected of you. Never come back empty-handed. I'll wait for you at the suppression tower. Thank you for your hard work. I think after this, if we have all the set of it, I know, right? He can be with us. He can be our other pom-pom, you know, mascot.
Everyone on the CN show is a trickster.
Evil, support, you sealed the Heliobi by. Don't forget our routine. Miss Guai asked me to remind you to make the post. To me. And the works and I'm going to, you know, hit myself. Mysterious quantum, and I read it orgasm, and I'm going to go hit myself a few times for that. New filter brings false alarm. Actually, there was one when I was taking a photo. The picture also showed a ghostly figure. I don't dare tell anyone, so I deleted it. It was paranoid for a long time. It said something organism, and I read it wrong. I'm gonna hit myself in the head for it. If the ghostly figures on the phone are as cute and as harmless as this one, it'll be great. But thank you for your hard work. See you later. To the world's end. Ability is gone. Your daddy. Brain dead for a moment. Yet so did mine. Hello, New World. Ghost hunting squad. Sorry, Ishnai, sorry to bug you. No good time. It's now not a good time. So this, please go ahead. Nothing. You sure? You sure? Remember this empath immersia redemption code I hadn't claimed yet, but I was out on this field mission. The code expires at midday. Is there still time to help me redeem it for you? I mean, the heater currently isn't working as well as it should, so I am cold as fucking hell. I managed to get a hold of Guai later. She helped me redeem it. What a relief, but still thank you. No, it's the least I can do. Helping out friends. You come and find me if you ever have any problems. Look, Guai, you've really gone viral. How'd you find out? How'd you just find out? I went to Alley today and everyone's talking about you. And feels like, well, nobody seems to be talking to me about it. Is this what it's like to be a celebrity? Celebrity? What? Just my name. Keep going. I'll start to swell up with pride. Yeah, don't need to let her ego get to her. What are they saying, though? They're saying Little Guai's announced during a live stream that she's going to stop her activities, and they guess the reason behind it. What? And they say what? You have a boyfriend? Girlfriend? Getting married? So you haven't heard either? You almost made me blank out. You're saying the word on the street is that I'm gonna quit, right? Totally. So is that true? Hey, totally true? This is fake news. Misinformation. My goodness, neither of you have ever watched my stream. Do you watch my stream, Ishnai? Of course. Look, wait, I didn't say that. I'm lying. I'm lying. I am absolutely lying. Come to think of it, this might make good content. God damn it. I'll passionately debunk the fake news on my live stream tonight. I hate every single one of the sentences. I want to recommend my way of relaxing everyone. In Star Skiff Haven, find a place you can see the skiff lane and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earl, too. Look, when I have my tea, usually I'm reading a book. Yes, I like tea. Looking at the star skiffs passing by, you won't even know how much time has passed. It's very smoothing to me. Soothing to me. Can't relate, can't relate. Can totally relate. It's like listening to the sound of rainfall to distress. I can relate. Does it rain on here? Shut the fuck up, girl. That's right. A little concern for both your mental well-being. Hey, if you have anything to share, you know you're safe to talk to us, right? I've already been here for almost half a day. Very relaxing. Oh, wait. Did something happen? I'm back. Mr. Young came over and gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything and left. What's going on? Cool. Suppose you're adorable. If I were nearby, I would give you some candies too. Yes. Like how people can't feed themselves, help themselves to feed koi fish in the pond. What the fuck is that comparison? Don't those ponds discourages feeding? Yes. No one's discouraged from feeding. I mean, for her health, you should stop. That's true. Did we get sidetracked? A bit. I have some candies too. Where are you? I have candies too! Full speed ahead! No need to come here, I've already left. I was window shopping with Judge earlier and ran into some people she knew. She was struggling to talk, and other people didn't know what to say either. It looked a little awkward, so I tried to bridge the conversation. And I found out they're all really personable. Shushang even got them to agree to have dinner together later. I know Shushang's social skills are only second to mine. Well, good thing I wasn't there, because I don't want to be roped into another fucking dinner during the holiday season. But Judge struggled to do came so naturally for Shushang. Shushang is incredible, not like me. Don't be discouraged. Everyone has their own way of dealing with it. Come and hang out with us more. With both of us as your wingwomen, you'll definitely overcome your social anxiety and become the biggest extrovert in the 10 Lords Commission. That's not how that works! That doesn't... I mean, what kind of dream am I living through? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Thank you for your concern, everyone, but I don't want to be an extrovert yet. Also, literally, scientifically, there is an actual brain pattern difference between extroverts and introverts. That's the reason why introverts have like social batteries used as a, you know, way of saying it, you know, non-scientifically. Different parts of their brain light up. And not only that, is a different type of stress hormones go through the body. Thank you for your concern, everyone, but I don't want to be an extrovert yet. I just want to be able to start and carry conversations with people I'm familiar with. You can do it, so come to the dinner. It's just us and the people we met earlier. I'll be your support. I'm sorry. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of service area. Please try again later. I'm still not gonna say I'll go. No, fuck. Holiday season. I get enough of this, fuck. You gotta ease into it. Looks like we have to take it slow. That's what I said. Post more breaking news posts. I mean, will it let me do the other one, or is that just purely whichever one you decide? Liked. I mean, how do I like? Wait, I made response. Like me. For real, I know. What do you mean no one on this game be like you? Station's done. Own. What? Oh, that's how I... I didn't realize I could do this on my own post. There's nothing, you know, egotistical about that. Arrows of young... Evil like. I'm fine. Hate. Hey, OP. Did you not usually use beauty filters? Is what your real face actually looks like? Asking the real question. Yes, it looks like a big ball of flame. Asking the real questions here. Little Gui performing at the street. She looks the same as she does on the street. Guaranteed natural. Obviously, no deception. I was gonna make, you know what? Fuck it. So, is your breast size natural? And I'm gonna go hit myself again for that comment. See, I told you, don't blame ghosts if you're just bad with tech. Meet the 587th person who makes me fall in love at an age when I'm most vulnerable. You misspelled vulnerable. How come every topic can make you fall in love? How could I have been the first person that made you fall in love? The IPC must have developed this short-form video tech for sinister motives. Best to undermine the culture. I can't even with what you just said. This is local tech. For perfect skincare, make sure it's Nutra Treasures, the brand trusted for eons. Who let the ad spammer out? Someone ban him. Trigger warning, warning, trigger warning. Well done, little guy. Love from the Tea Society. From before. Got a surprise for all y'all. I mean, is it a play button? Oh, it's also the change of the changeover. Hello, chat. I hate. All eyes on me. I've announcement to make. Again. No, I'm backing out. There's something important that has to be covered. Over at the Exalting Sanctum. Just tell them here and now. Nope. Where's your sense of ceremony when it comes to life? Being that it is 3 o'clock in the morning, it is somewhere where my bed is. Looks like good news. Let's go. Good news, everyone! Let's see what Exalting Sanctum. My phone... Oh, okay. I can put... If I don't want phone wallpapers. Alright, never mind. I want fall... That's adorable. Okay. Flame Fox, adorable. I know it's tails, but it's still adorable. Enough purple. And look at that! Who'd have thought? Let's finish up at least the quest for all this. And for tonight. Like I said, tomorrow will be a 12-hour stream.
Where to now?
I'm probably gonna start off with this game and then switch over to indie games. And then it's a wild card for what the last one is. I'll keep it quick. A Cycrane just delivered us a package. Open up, I saw. It will start at 9 p.m. Central. I will go back to the year. Right now, what's gonna happen is I have to finish the Honkai stuff, at least for the new sets. Then I need the Genshin is having an event right now, so I need to do the event, and then after that, Nier will come back. They won't send out another one. Well, maybe Nier will be sooner rather than later, because usually what they do with these events is they space it out, so you actually can't finish it all in one day. So it might not, the whole thing might not be open all the way through. So it might end up being a Thursday stream, since it'll be around for however, I think until the 1st, or give or take. Which reminds me, I was gonna check something. Because I was on the debate whether I wanted to, the Monday, okay. Stream on, Christmas Day at 9. So, that is a possibility, but I still need to decide. I have until Sunday to decide that, so. Might be back at doing Nier then. So, but no, I haven't given up on playing Nier. Send another one of those things out. Oh, gold medallion! Getting for 1 million subs. Yeah, not too hard, yeah, I can understand that, but, streaming might be a distraction from, you know, general family stuff. And gets me out of an excuse from being around family. I mean, I love my family, but I mean, physical interaction tends to cause more strain on me for being overstimulated than over the internet, so. I'm gonna finish reading this quest. And night, Fluffy, if you're leaving now. Congratulations are in order. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everyone who helped us get our silver medallion. Seems just like yesterday. Literally, it was a few hours ago. But now we're already smashing through the 1,000,000 subs mark. And of course, all thanks to everyone's support too. We have to eat, drink, and make merry for the course of the celebration. But I think what's more important right now is we acknowledge how hard it's been for the 4 of us to make this team and put it together such outstanding results. I think we should at least commemorate the occasion somehow. Such a celebration live stream or something else? What do you think? But please don't put me on stream. Please don't put me on stream. What kind of commemoration were you thinking? Shooting a vlog, then taking some group pictures or whatever? I want to revisit everywhere I've vlogged before, but together with you guys too. And I'll mix some splice into scenes from the old streams, but I think it'll be really interesting and also really memorable. I don't understand mixing parts, so I'll follow your lead. Sounds really touching. It'll be great to so great getting to know everyone. Alright. Where we are right now is one of the locations. This is where my streaming career first kicked off. I know each other. Oh, I don't have to actually physically go there. I love this. Like, it's because when you first came here, you kept prying them out of the ground and busking by smashing them on people's chests. Of course you know them intimately, as your street performances were unbelievable. Yeah, and you stole that lieutenant's sword by doing a sword swallowing, you know, performance and forgetting to give it back to him. I'm not joking, that is what happened. I'll let my pass back when I first met you. Time really flies. Come, let's snap a team photo. Right here. Ishnai, could you do the honors? If I'm doing the honors, that means I'm not in the photograph.
The ambrosial arbor. It's humongous.
Actually, I'm fine with that. I made a joke about... Tour vlogs in a single shop.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
Let's say, we're jumping back into his stuff. I'm sorry.
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
I want to pet your horns. You have long hair. I want to pet your hair.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again,
I'm ending up with his...
If I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
I am... Imagine I'm a stream plant, barely even here. And, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Name's Ishnai. I'll be polite.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Bitch!
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me.
Yeah.
Now, what was your request?
He's my husbando. You...
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Care to elaborate?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession.
I don't think it's completely tyranny also. This outfit for it.
The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew...
I don't think he wants to.
Everything can still be mended.
Cool!
But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
I don't think she even wants to be High Elder.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life.
That sucks.
I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
Did you ask?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Nothing like being caught back up with a, other quest.
Then I will bid my farewell.
I feel like that's the voice of Farina.
Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders,
don't
I
go
will
beyond
be
this.
waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Why are you back in this form? Is it because you... Oh, say... I mean, I like your other form, and I definitely like the horns on this one, but I mean, I thought you don't want this role, so why are you? Should I keep this a secret from others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later.
I know, right?
You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it.
Yes.
Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe.
He had his reasons, maybe, I don't know.
He suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean.
The key of that word is should've.
But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow.
Blade.
Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do.
I mean...
The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
I won't be going immediately because we're waiting till tomorrow. Oh, the quest we're doing is finishing. Yes. So remember the store? Back then we did a store tour here and the boss was real excited. Oh, I remember, we ate those spicy buffalo wings and I nearly cried. Next time we get the chance, let's bring Ishnai over. We'll see if eating those makes Ishnai ugly cry or not. I quite like the ashram alley. I also heard about Ishnai and Shangs. Shangs. Ah! Legend. Ah. am I doing? Alright. Stop is the garden, where we all adventured before. Despite being scared by the horrors here, this is where the meteoric rise of my vlogging career really took off flight. Yeah. That's right, even though it usually scares me half to death. But if we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of, right, Scooby Gang? Let's not sensationalize things. You promised a happy surprise. Don't worry, you'll find out soon. This place seems like a great place to make a memory. How does everyone feel like taking a team photo? Take the photo then. I brought my side crane. Oh, for once I'll actually be in the... I'm regretting this already. Didn't I promise a happy surprise for everyone before? Let me call them over. Ta-da! I think we still need something more than just revisiting previous vlogs. Lots with a new look. We've been fighting side by side for so long, now a few fans in the live stream have been asking me about you guys. It's only thanks to the support of these fans that we were able to get where we are today. Celebrate getting the gold medallion and also a celebration of our friendship. I've decided to hold a fan meet and greet. No! I'm gone. Bye. I'm out the door. Though technically there's no door. I am literally jumping off the balcony. I'll be bringing the gold medallion with me to share all wonderful memories. You young people are sure full of energy. Yes, energy to jump off the side of that balcony. Little Guay gets it. She's so cute. I feel closer to her than this blanket. You invited him to this? Hey miss, how'd you manage to do that? Your tail is sparkling. It's a secret, I can't tell you. Oh, it's probably your family's secret fur care routine. Won't ask any more questions. I have to say, you really are so cute. Thank you, thanks for the compliment. Miss Guay, the garden is a really dangerous place, especially with so many people. I know, right? There's too many people, I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Oh, sweetheart, also, yeah, isn't it dangerous that he can't, be, possessed? Young girl, while watching your streams, I kept wanting to ask, that sword always looks so heavy. Is it real or fake? Of course it's real. My mama gave it to me, and I had to practice for an eternity before I could manage to lift it. Wow, what incredible skill. Did we get permission from the Ten Lords Commission on this? Wow, you're more pretty in real life than on the vlog. That's not to say that you're not pretty one on stream. It's fine, I get it. Camera adds 10 pounds. I should interact with fans more. This is the fruit of our collective labor. I'm just basking in the ambience and was thinking of leaving off the side of the balcony. I understand, but I have something to tell you. After coming, I tried all sorts of things. Aerobatics, store visits, streaming, the ghost busting stuff with our ghost hunting squad. I'm really blessed, especially with the milestones reached on this account. The past me would have never dared to even dream of this. You have natural charisma that makes you popular. I admit I come with my own fan base, but it's also thanks to all y'all. This account may be called Little Guinevere, but it's not mine alone. Little Guinevere bears many expectations. It stopped being just one person a long time ago. I can't always be an eternal ray of sunshine like the Little Guinevere's is, but I also can't always be Little Guinevere with her razor-sharp wit and how she's adored by so many. I couldn't have done it alone, but it was thanks to you, the ghost hunting squad, and the unity of our fans that it was achieved. So I was thinking troubling you once more to post the photograph of all of us on Wrestling Ground. Whatever shall I do with you? Joyous day. A truly unforgettable night. No, I can't tell here whether it's night or day. I plan on staying a bit longer. Let me just say this one last time. Thank you, Ishnai. Yay. Everything done? That almost killed me. We're gonna read this loud one last time. Here's the 1 million subscriber special. This time, little boy prepared something different. I've been streaming for so long and I wanted to say so much to you. So we're gonna host a small-scale fan meetup on the LeFou. And if you're not on the LeFou, don't worry. I also have the process of getting 1 million sub video ready. Stay tuned. Little boy Guinevere, is there gonna be an announcement for the 1 million sub video? I'm dying over here. Didn't she just make an announcement? Can you please let us know just a few keywords, please? I know, right? She's lazy now that she's a big name streamer. Quick, quick, quick. She literally has in there that she's working on it. That's an announcement. I want to go. I want to go. I can't believe I got pre-registration spot. I'm so proud of myself. No one has faster hand speed than me. I can make a joke of that, but you're a minor. Let me test the Jade's abacus's speed. Little nothing. Big sister here is so glad to see you at the LeFou. You must be an adorable, sweet girl. Each time you appear on stream, I think you've got the most radiant smile, just like my daughter. I'll bring her along to meet you when I get the chance. Mom, why are you in Little Goy's comments? Wait, when did you start watching Little Goy? Didn't I know of this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Played this at my funeral. Oh wait, I'm supposed to make a comment. Spoiler alert! The gray-haired big sister you all love will be appearing. Big sister. Am I a big sister to... What? Say, what does it... Leave me out of this! Yes. Okay. Alright, y'all. Finally got that done. I'll be doing the fighting and all other stuff on the side. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Unless Fox will jump in here, like Fox does. Go annoy Hex. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Alright, y'all, let's go. Go. Oh, and thank you for the follows, the new followers, and all that other fun stuff. Resubscribes, and yay. Do you have somebody you want me to raid, Fox? Because I was just gonna raid, King Hex. Tricking me? Okay. You're still on? Okay. Oh, is it 9? Because that's the only acceptable answer? I'm joking.